Dude, it is time for video games. Oh, you like that there's so many yellow orbs to shift. Ooh, I don't know if everybody has that amount of money that you do, but I'm always down to clown with getting some money in Salmon Run. How you guys doing tonight? What's up? What's up? Let's say hey to some friends we have here in the chat, just while I change over screens and make sure something is, make sure everything's set up properly on mine. We got Mary to Spirito, we got Green Gaiam, Lily Roth, Alex, we got Spag, we got Elliot Lynn, I can't read, lol. We got Ben, we got Segun, we got Snowflake Legend, Inky Noodle, Cy Boris, Ava Hope, Carolee Rao, we got I Love Videos, we got Splatty, we got Lemomon, we got Peanut Crossing, Haley Odom, JMM, we got Super Flash, Kev Draws, Christine, Cy Boris, we got Leticia, we got Blue Vapor, we got Nintendo, JWoww, how you guys doing? Ava Hope, Addie Saeed, we got Talia / Agent 12, Captain Happy, Mia, Daily Tapioca Stories. Does that mean you're gonna tell us a story about bubble tea? That sounds like a great name. Sounds like a great name. I'd love to hear about your bubble tea stories. We got Spider's Eye, Harry Acero. We got just Dash W Dash, whose name I'm just gonna call because that's the sound that I think of when I see that when I see that face. I think it's someone going like Alex, it's been a while since I've been in one of these streams. Well, hey, welcome in, Alex. I added a whole bunch of people already, so what I'm gonna be doing, by the way, is we're gonna go into a group of Salmon Run, and then we'll do the rest of the mass adding after that. That way, the people that are here on the stream can see some Salmon Run unfold before their eyes, and then we'll do more friend request adding. Or no, we don't have too many just yet. So you know what? We'll add these pals first. I realized I was on the wrong screen still. So here, let me actually give you the video game. That also helps out quite a bit. And I put the friend code in the chat in case people don't know it, as I realized it wasn't in the description, so my friend code's also now in the description. Yay! There we go. Alright, let's add some more people. And then we'll go back to doing this. Are you up for some League? Hey, yeah, you guys are more than likely to play with each other and play League. You don't have to play with me in Salmon Run. If you'd rather play League, that is totally 100% fine. Jay says time to slaughter some salmonids. Haha. I like to use a play on words, and I said we're gonna slam on some salmon. Slam on some salmon, perhaps. Addie says I'll predict that Vic will win every single Salmon Run match. I can tell you that that doesn't tend to happen on stream. We tend to have a few that are flops, but what we try and do is even if we lose 2 in a row, I always give our squad one more try. So what we do here on these streams, just so people know the rules, I'll be joining the rooms of my members, and anyone is allowed to join on top of that. After you play in a group, I'll ask you to take me off your friends list. That way I'll have more space to add more people. As these Salmon groups usually do take about 15 minutes, give or take, between adding people and making new ones and, you know, the time of playing the game. Because I'll play at least 2 games with each group, and each game takes about, 6 minutes to complete, not including the loading time and all that. If I remember correctly, it's like 6-ish minutes, right? So we'll do probably in the ballpark of like 4 groups at most in an hour, give or take. And if you think about that, that is 12 people that get to play every hour. So not everyone here will get to play, but I'll try my best to get through as many groups as possible so we can maximize however many people get to play. Of course, we're going to have a lot more friend requests coming in than 12 an hour, so if you take yourself off the friends list if you either have to go, or if you do get to play, it helps me out to keep on top of everything. Thank you. Once I reach the end of this, little batch of friend requests, we'll go in and play the game. It's like once a month. Nope, if you played any other day, you're allowed to play today too. So if you played during the other parts of the month, as I know we've done a couple of Salmon Run streams this month, as people have been requesting it a lot, and I'm like, you know what? What a shame would be to play some more Salmon Run. As I like playing Salmon Run, I don't get to play it enough. I pretty much only play it on stream. I'll probably back off from playing Salmon Run again for a little while after this. I know that there's a really good rotation this weekend as well. I believe it's all random weapons this weekend, like on, I think Friday through Sunday. There's an all random weapon rotation. I wanted the time to stream it though, sad face, because we gotta play the Pokemon Snap. So I decided, you know what, I still wanted to play Salmon Run at some point in the week. You might as well make it tonight. if you're talking about the membership thing, the magic of membership is that, oh boy, there's all the other people. Okay, we'll add a couple more. The magic of membership is that it shows up sometimes on mobile, and it's not reliable on the channels that it does. Like, it shows up for some people. Like, I think I can like do it on Gab's channel, but I can't get it on mine. I'm not sure. I don't know if there's like a subscriber count or if I just don't have like the option for it. I know like when I go on Baldy's channel, he has polls, and like I want polls. I want YouTube poll. I want a poll. Like, I know it took until about a couple of months ago for my channel even to get the pins. So I'm not really sure, like, how YouTube determines who has what functionality. And trust me, you do not have to be a member to play tonight. Anyone is allowed to play. Alex says, I'd like to be a member, but my balance is a whole $0. And guess what? That's okay. Even if you have a $0, I will appreciate you just as much. Cybora says, YouTube doesn't even know how things work anymore. No, they really don't. Seeing as they refuse to let us have our emojis in our chats that aren't our own, which is not fun. What if I want to use a virus smile? Or what if I want to use an Astro Hard Eyes? Or what if I want to use that funny little female toad that Squidman has on his streams? But no, if I'm not on their streams, I can't use the emojis at all. Bark, bark, bark. Changing your name to Dispion. Nice. Splatty says that on some streams you can join on mobile by tapping the $sign thing next to the chat. Oh, so did they hide it inside of the donation thing? That seems unnecessarily well hidden. I'm pretty sure though, like if you give money that way, it's just gonna be a donation, so you won't get your membership. So I'd be a little bit careful about that. If you want to know where my friend code is, my friend code's in the description. You can also find it by typing !FC. Just be careful, because I'm pretty sure that's just donation. I don't want you throwing money at me if your intention was to become a member, because then you do not get the perks, and you will not be happy. And I want to make sure that everybody here is not unhappy about that. Stella says it's probably because if a server has some bad or inappropriate emojis, it can't spread to family-friendly stuff. It's, you know, while it is true, it doesn't mean I like it. It doesn't mean that I, Victoria Vian, approve. Hello, Jenna. How are you doing today? Do you have Fortnite or do you play it? I've never played Fortnite. I've never purposely put myself through a game of Fortnite. I got nothing against it. I just don't think it's the kind of game that I'd be very good at, so to speak. I'm tempted to stream it sometime just for funsies, especially because after the Chug Jug song, now that that's on my channel, I feel like I probably should Fortnite eventually. I was thinking about doing it like a couple of Fridays ago, but then I didn't. And then I ended up doing FNAF. Oh god. I ended up doing Friday Night Funkin' last Friday. And this Friday, unfortunately, I won't be able to stream. So, unless things change, but I probably will not be streaming on Friday. So, I'm just like, oh, I guess we'll Fortnite eventually. We'll have Fortnite February. Yep, next year, only game that I'll stream will just be Fortnite over and over and over again. That's exactly what I'll be doing. I don't know why you would think anything otherwise. I'll just become a Fortnite channel for 1 month. It'll definitely help my analytics. I'm sure everybody will love it, and I'm sure nobody will think that it's a bad idea at all. Blue says, FNAF, Freddy Fazbear. Yup, I'm the official Freddy Fazbear giveaway channel. If you like this stream, you will be entered automatically in a giveaway for a $19 Five Nights at Freddy's gift card. How much of a Five Nights at Freddy's game does that give you? I don't know, because I don't know how much they cost. How much does a Five Nights at Freddy's game cost? This isn't helping me. Come on, Steam, tell me how much the game costs. Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's is only $5? Oh, you could... Dude, you could spread that you could use that $19 gift card and get like 3 copies and pay the tax. Alright, let's go play the right game. And yes, I know, my Inkling is the wrong color, but it's okay. I'll continually be even more wrong colors once we're done with all this. Aw. Aw, I can't look at their shirt. They say, look at my shirt. I'm proud, but all I see is the... Aww. Aww. How am I... How am I supposed to give them what they want if I can't look at their shirt? I'm deleting these so I can take a picture because that's kind of funny. You can still stream Splatoon 3 even though I'm streaming Fortnite. Oh my god, thank you. I'm so glad I have your permission. Otherwise, how would I know if I could still actually stream like other games? Oh yeah, let's keep that other bad post up there out of there. Oh, Ziggy, no, please stay away from my computer. My computer is in shambles, Ziggy. Please stay away from it for a couple of days, my boy. All right. You like the shirt, Vic? Yeah, I do. I like the shirt. It's cool to the touch. It's got a hardness rating, probably somewhere above clay, but somewhere below. I don't know. I don't know rocks anymore. Oh, when I was in 9th grade, we had this entire study on like geology and rocks, where we learned all about like the hardness scale, and I can't. All I know is that clay is like pretty low, like a 3 or a 4, I think, and like diamonds like an 8 or a 10 or whatever. I don't know. Fortnite and Splatoon 3. Yep. Did you guys know that? Remember that Fortnite collab with Splatoon that never happened? Well, the reason that it never happened was because Nintendo was secretly planning to put it into Splatoon 3 the whole time. All right, we got Beanie and we got Emo Man. Let's go. Who do you think is better with a splatter scope, Jmoji or Marie? I'll say... I remember Jay being a really good snipe, like at his peak. For people who get to watch Jay more often than I do, his sad face, I want to watch more of Jay's streams. Does he still snipe? Or is he kind of, has he gone back to his splatter shot ways? Because honestly, it's totally respectable. The splatter shot is super fun to play. Jason, I had a communication error when I tried to join. What's that? So unfortunately, sometimes the video game tries to load in too many people at once and decides, oh wait, this is too many people, and like kicks one of you out. Am I gonna be chatting in the Discord? No. This stream, I'll be just solo, hanging out, chatting with you guys here on the stream while I play some Slam and run. At least I've never been this early. Well, welcome to stream early, then. Adri says, Vic, I'm doing a mock interview for my class in a couple of weeks. And then I get an interview with Sheldon, please? Pretty please? All right, he'll come knocking on your doorstep in hopefully less than 2 weeks, and he'll let you give it a shot. How does one play Salmon Run with you? If you want to play Salmon Run with us tonight, all you gotta do is add my friend code. I'll do a couple of groups, and then I'll work on adding some more people, as we just added a whole bunch of people. And we'll be doing a little bit of Squid Game before we go back to do more adding game. Everyone's favorite part of the stream. The thing where I spend 10 minutes adding people and blabbing about random things for a while. Cybora says, you have any good places to find out how to get better at the game that isn't Discord? Well, you're currently here on the YouTubes, right? There are lots of content creators that focus now on more competitive content, ranging from Dude to people who have like started making more and more content recently, like Chase and Chara. Kendall, also known as Negus, also makes a lot of competitive content. I know a competitive player named Avril actually has a super large spreadsheet of all like a ton of like competitive level competitive level content creators like lying around somewhere. And I know that if you go onto YouTube and pretty much search like anything Splatoon related, like how to substrafe or how to use Grim Range Blaster or anything like that, you will find content for those weapons. Will all of it be perfect for Splatoon? Probably not, but at least all that information is there, and you can kind of base your own opinions on the things that you listen to, and then over time, learn how it would be best for you instead. Do I like Pop-Tarts? Yes, the best Pop-Tarts are probably the Hot Fudge Sundae Pop-Tarts. Those are my favorite. Because they're stupidly overbearingly sweet, but they're still really good. Cookies and cream, also very high up there. Blueberry is a classic. Can't go wrong with blueberry. I want to like the cinnamony-ish ones, but I don't know why. They just don't sit well with me sometimes. I feel like they have like an aftertaste I don't like. But yes, Pop-Tart's good. Outer Dell says, "Hey, the stream be lagging a little bit. It's a bit too quiet. I'm on full volume. Oh, I can fix the volume. I apologize if the stream is quiet. I might have like bonked one of the things by accident." Do you like eating edible cookie dough? I've never had edible cookie dough, honestly. I mean, I've had like cookie dough bites, like the candy, but I've never gone out of my way to like buy edible cookie dough. My friends like eating their own version of edible cookie dough, aka when they make cookies, they just eat darn cookie dough sometimes, and I'm like, guys, no, please don't do that. But there is no stopping friendly fiends that are hungry for cookie dough. It's Goon! Yo, wait, Goon, is it still your birthday? Is it your birthday still, Goon? Because I know your birthday is, like, right around now. Is it still your birthday? Because if it is, and even if I'm late, happy birthday, Goon. Because we love you, and I hope you're doing well. Cookie dough ice cream is one of the best flavors of ice cream. No. Cookie dough ice cream is the best flavor of ice cream. It is your birthday. Guys, gamers, do you know the greatest Goon? Because if you don't, you should get to know him. He makes good content, makes fantastic animations, and has been a great person in the community for a good few years now. So please, can you pass on some happy birthdays to Goon, please? I'm gonna, let me, no, my controller. Okay, we're good. There you go, there we go. Alright, now, are we low tide? No, we're not low tide, I just am. In the middle of nowhere. Cookie dough ice cream is amazing, and happy birthday, yes. Yes, you know what? Perfectly fine to take both those thoughts and put them into one sentence, honestly. Also, I hope you get a new phone soon, Armando. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, Goon, your animations are smooth like butter. Always happy to see them. The game is a tad quiet. Yes, I'll fix that when I'm not in the middle of a life or death situation. Like, not right now, really, honestly. Okay, well, I'll just hang out in the corner for a second. Okay. Joel says, "Dang, my birthday already passed. It's always the first day of the year." Oh, well, happy extremely belated birthday. I love all the people in the community that keep calling it a womb eviction. I think multiple people said that on my Discord too, back when my birthday hit, and that was so fun. I have so much catch up to do on my Discord. Dude, I thought after my birthday would pass that like I'd be good for a while and I wouldn't have to frantically check like the fan art Discord section so I didn't miss anything. And then I looked like yesterday night, I was like, I'll just say thanks to the couple that are probably here before I go to bed. And I was like, uh-oh, I'll have to get back to that. And then I had a day at work and I was like, oh, I didn't get back to that. And now I'm streaming and I'm like, oh, I didn't get back to that. So yeah, that's how the Vicvillon life tumbles sometimes. Goon says, I've been living life right now. It's been great. Good, that's what you deserve. Also, remember, friends, 2 games in each group. Beanie cracked as always. 34 eggs. Jesus Christmas. Joel says, the fact that you singed in the corner earlier made me think of PBS. I don't know why that made you think of PBS, but I'll go with you. Goon says, I got an animation commission recently because of that work. Ooh! I also submitted one of my animations to an art show at a museum, and it got accepted. Ho-ho! Congratulations! Oh my god. Disper says, honestly, the first time I heard Mary Womb Eviction on the Discord, I was like, whoa! Mary, more like Mary Womb Eviction. Your birthday's May 23rd, eh? It'll be here before you know it. Honestly, this is not a bad, like setup for weapons for this map, because the roller just kind of runs through all the hallways. Like, Heavy can just sit in one spot and, like, destroy things as they come through in here, honestly. And then just Clash and Try are great cleanup. Who disapproves of Bloblovers? You won't find me disapproving of Bloblovers here. Dude, I hope things keep going good for you, Goon. You are straight up winning right now, though. that a lot of people, I mean, this is a generalization, but I was gonna say, I know a lot of people have spring birthdays, but I mean, of course people would have birthdays in the spring, because approximately a third of the general population will have, oh, you! I just wanted to kill you and get your eggies. Ooh, high speed though with all this. My friends were zooming. I think they were probably substrafe and get those eggs in really quick. Alright, there you go. Oh! Hey. Hi. I had places to be and it wasn't there. Fences I have literally last week, like last week of spring birthday. Hey, it counts. It counts. Joel says you can kind of use the roller as a defense. Bravo! I agree with you though. Ooh, let's get you. Woohoo! Oh no, the eggs! Aw, good eggs though. GG's. 37 game 1 is nothing to sneeze at. Like how my voice cut out when the mall ate me? Yeah. There's a good reason for that. So, currently I have a small situation with my computer where part of the cooling system is currently in the process of failing. So if I don't have this noise suppression on, you hear this. Fun little sound. Just a little buzzing to tingle in your ears. Ain't that really cool? It's really neat, a burrito. I'm getting the thing that I need tomorrow in the mail, so I can hopefully replace it sooner rather than later, and so that stops. So yeah, we've changed to a different thing right now. You hear nothing. Well good. I'm glad you hear nothing. Some people do hear something, so I just have it. I have the noise suppression on to keep it away. Maybe you don't hear anything. That's good. That's fine. That's fine with me. Do you disapprove of people who main Splat Roller? Oh, no, of course not. It's really cool. I think playing Splat Roller in Splatoon 2 takes more dedication than ever because, like, even though it's, like, easy at the beginning, like, once you have a lot of people against you that, like, know how to, like, actually, like, turf the ground and watch for sharking, it gets more and more difficult to be a good roller. Also, welcome, Vaughn. Welcome to your first stream. Also, it really, any weapon can be good if you give it enough time and you build a team composition that makes the weapon work. Some weapons are naturally going to be outclassed, but they all do have their own strengths. It's just about being able to take advantage of those strengths. That's why some weapons are more viable in just a couple of situations instead of, like, many situations. But you can't tell me that a Clash Blaster on Gobi Arena isn't going to be a bit of a problem. But yeah, the reason that I have the noise suppression on is that little teeny tiny bit of noise might not be annoying for you, but it might be annoying for somebody out there, and I'd rather not make them deal with it, especially because I don't think it affects what you hear from my end too much. Every once in a while my voice might cut out, but I don't think it's too bad. Let me know if my audio cuts out like a ton or something, besides like when I yell a lot. Alex says that they got a German Shepherd puppy. Oh, happy to hear. Oh, it's Grillers. Oh, okay. That actually was not bad at all. Okay, goodbye. Do you have any tips for aiming better? If you want to aim better, it really is all just about muscle memory. If you want to learn to aim better at splashdowns, the dummies that are in the sky, in the training area, are actually at the height that splashdowns are. So you can always practice flicking up to them to try and get better at that too. Do you still, do you use chargers? I am not very good at chargers, and as such, I try not to use them very often. I like using them for content, and I like using them every once in a while just so I can eventually improve at them. Eggs? We eat them. Come on through here. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, kill the... Oh, no! Thank you. Alright, okay, I got this. I'm roller. Fence is splashdown canceling. Whoop, okay, well, at least we did a little bit of damage. We might get to 40 eggs if we're lucky. Ooh, good splashdown. Okay, kill. Alright, nice. Oh, bro, can we actually get the 40? Can we get the 40? Oh, go! Ooh, what a champ! Ooh! Oh, dude, are we gonna get... Can we get a hundo eggs? Can we get a hundo eggs in total? Yo! Oh, man. Oh, we haven't gotten 100 eggs on stream in a hot minute. Oh, GG's, guys. What a good round. What a good round. Oh, my God. We were actually blessed by the grillers that round. Oh, my God. Dude, Limo and Beanie were, like, getting fat eggs. I remember Beanie the round before got 37. I didn't see how many either of them got this time, but GG's, guys. Ben says, 101 reasons to play Salmon Run. Points to all those eggs. GG's, Limo. Thank you. GG's to Michael and GG's to Beanie. Alright, I'll add a couple more friends. And then we'll hop in to the video game. Very nice. Beanie got like 40-something. Nice. GG's. And a special thanks to the grillers. You like bow down. Thank you, griller. The griller like smiles and then probably runs you down. You like to speak Spanish, Nick? I understand, but this is an English-speaking channel, so I probably won't be replying to you in Spanish. And if you could keep your responses in here to English, that probably would help. But Spanish is a fantastic language, and I do hope to gain fluency again in it someday. Do you have any tips to play Splattershot? Killing everybody all the time is not your highest priority with a Splattershot. While it is great to go around and get lots of kills, you need to make sure that you have the turf to pull that off. If you take a couple of extra seconds to make the ground good before you go in, it'll help you to escape if needed, and also take away precious land from your from your opponents. Also, it helps your teammates come in after you to be able to support you. Like, don't be afraid to take a small amount of time to cover the turf. Turf War is built to teach you to cover the ground. They want you to remember that covering the ground is important for ranked. Like, should you spend every waking moment covering the ground in ranked? No, won't help you. But taking a little bit of time here and there, even when you're traveling, will do you so much good. And also get you more specials so you can do more stuff. Who says grillers? I have no face. But again, I must smile. Don't worry about it. The griller, maybe he just smiles with the way he moves on the ground. Michael says, and I was the first one you played with. Yeah, I was. GG's, Michael. Like, I mean, if you're playing shot, you're probably going to get a kill before you die, whether it's a trade or not. But, you know, why not help a little bit of everything along the way? Doodle says, I got flashbacks to a night I got 18 kills in a round without dying. Ooh, very cracked. Adder says, hey Vic, you fell for the volume is too low trick. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean that was my volume fine beforehand? Is my game too loud now? Because I do want to make sure that my volume is at a proper level. Because it's very important for the quality of the stream. I can bring my volume back down if it's too high now. Let me know, guys, if my volume is too high currently, because I want to make sure the game sounds right. What's your favorite fight scene from Godzilla vs. Kong? I didn't get to see the movie! It looks really good! It looks super good. Alright, so none of these people are our members here, so I will make my own room. What are your thoughts on Tri-Slosher? It is a good, fun weapon. The nerf was necessary, but I don't believe it's nerfed to the point where it's useless. And that's good. Okay. Oh, no, don't worry. It wasn't you, Cyborg. Somebody else was saying you fell for the volume is too low trick. The screen quality is bad? That should be, if the screen quality is bad, I'd highly recommend setting the stream to a higher quality level. That should probably help you out a bit. We got Punchables, Hana, and we got Crunchy Fruit. Let's go and play the video game. Remember, we do 2 games in each group, and then we'll move on to a new one. You know what movie I want to see that I'm probably gonna watch when we get the public release is that new Demon Slayer movie, cause it looks sick. Just gotta remember the names of people. So we had Punchables, we had Hannah, and we had Crunchy. Just adding people to our list. As usual, we can only play with people once per stream, and after you get your one time, unless for a kind that you sit on out. That way, you'll be able to let other people play too. Says Vic, why does Ziggy get more screen time than Pebble and Tibby? Honestly, Ziggy is the one that shows up for the streams most often. So actually, he gets whenever when I have my green screen on, sometimes he's the one that like will hop up on my chair. I'm sure that he'll show up at some point tonight. Rogelia says Demon Slayer movie is not bad. I know. Can you do a splatter shot video? Maybe at some point. There's so many weapons out there that I just haven't gotten to do anything for yet. But I'll keep doing videos. I kind of want to like get another ad out this week. I think that'd be fun. Let's go revive a pal here. I'll fix that. I didn't realize, and I was just informed, I never actually pinged the Discord for the stream. Izzy came over, and I didn't hear what she said at first. I was like, heh? I was like, heh? And because she tried to mumble, she's like, you didn't ping your stream on the Discord. And I was like, oh, I was very wrong. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How are you? Understandable. What do you think I was talking to one of the other Izzies? Dude, we have, dude. That's true. Dude, there are so many like Isabels and Izzies scattered in my audience. Whenever I like talk to an Isabel, I'm like, it's not my sister Izzy. It is a different Isabel. And they are also fantastic. My brain's like, oh yes, other people also share that name. You got a new hat. Hey, let's go. Pixel says, are you still streaming your laundry room? Yeah, my laundry room is where my new setup is. It's better than the old one that I had because I can stream at night without having to wake up anybody, which is good. You guys like the part where I walked to like the wrong side of the map for a while before actually going the right way? I think that was really cool. Is on the Discord? She does have access to my Discord, and I think she gets the pings, so she didn't get the at everyone ping. How many Ryans are there? I've seen quite a few Ryans too, I think. Also, the new Tamagotchi looks really cute, I agree. I think my sister's trying to get one of them. We used to have a few of them when I was younger, and my sister kept like collecting them after. You know, speaking of, we were talking about the Demon Slayer thing before. You know, there actually is like a specialized like Demon Slayer, like little Tamagotchi, like a customized one. It's super cool. I think my sister managed to get one. I was gonna buy her one for her birthday, but then she got one first. I was like, nah. How can I buy the thing now? So I found other things to buy her for her birthday instead. Oh, I mean, that is a decent trade, I think. You're getting one of them this summer. Yo, let's go. Get out of here, Mr. Fish. You want to cosplay as a canon Splatoon character from the manga? Oh god, the manga, I mean, yuck. But you need the amiibo. Nothing stops you from cosplaying as a character, even if you don't have the amiibo. If you ask me, I think part of the fun is like bringing the design to life. I remember at a Splatoon land I went to last year. Oh, you can get me through the corner? How do you get me through the corner of this? Oh no! Woomy says, I know you're playing right now, but I sent a friend request. Alrighty. I'll keep on working on adding people in a little bit. I think we ran out of space. So I'll probably do a group or two and then go back to add more people again. Because we'll have to do a bit of a wipe of our friends list in the process. Alright, let's find the babies. Oh, there they are. Playing Tri-Slosher on this one is, means that I probably can't hit anything out of the sky, so I might have to be more retrieval duty, and also breaking the boxes duty, that's so we don't get 13 million mobs coming up with the main area. Give me your egg. Give me your egg. Thank you. I'll take your 1-1 egg. What do I have? Bomb rush? Okay, so I can't, I'm not gonna be much of a mothership stopper either, but that's okay. That's all right. Oh, hey, speaking of mothership. Hey, get out of town, please. Oh, goodness. All right, let's go get more eggs. Let's break all this. Also, hey, good job on breaking girl power. GG's. All right, let's secure another eggie first. Wait, oh, no, yes. Thank you. All right, nice. Now we have a good number of eggs at least. Because last thing we want to do is start losing them. We'll go back over here, grab an egg just in case the mothership shows up. And then we should be good. Seems like our pals want to save Stinger for later. It's totally fine. I think only the heavy can like reach us in advance too. Oh no, Renee. I try my best to read stuff no matter what size I get to. A lot of my streams have a pretty have a pretty manageable size. We're still able to read stuff. That makes me happy. GG's. Now we throw a bomb. We throw a bomb. Colt says, one time in a mac and cheese stream, I put the rules in the chat to remind everyone. I wanted to make sure they knew. Hey, we appreciate that. If I don't pin stuff, it's always good to share the rules. For people that don't know and might have came in late also, you're able to play in one lobby tonight. Every lobby is 2 games. I join the rooms of my members. If I have no members to join, then I'll make my own room and everyone's able to hippity hop in. Isabella says, coming in on a W. Yeah, let's go. We've gotten only W's tonight. As we've already gotten 1 win with this group, we'll do 1 game and win or lose, we'll move on after that. Maybe this time I'll remember to open my bonuses. I think last stream I forgot because we ended up doing a whole bunch of like PBs after we were done with Salmon. And then my brain was like, oh yeah, no bonuses, huh? And I was like, oh yeah, no bonuses, yeah. Oh, Limo, it's so late for you. I hope you get some good rest. GG's also, that was sick. I haven't gotten 100 like egg game in so long. Ah, you see now. Oh, I was so confident in my ability to hit all those. You don't think you can just leave, do you? You understand that's not how that works, right? Like, I have a heavy splatling. You're a little floating box boy in the sky. Oh, okay. Understandable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Our poor squad has to keep dealing with all these mothership... Wait, isn't this... Oh, this is a new wave. Never mind. I was gonna say. Do I have Stingray? Oh, I have Stingray. Oops. Oops. Oh, please, no. No, I didn't want Stingray. No. Oh, this is what I get for having the monitor cover, like, a corner of my screen. Didn't even know. I'll Stingray next time. We'll get good eggs from that. Your phone battery died. Oh, don't worry about it. You're here now. That's plenty. Thank you. Right, where you want eggs? Can we stop you? Ah, give me egg. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine with this. We'll get plenty egg. There you go. We'll just wait for the mothership to come on in now and get free points. No, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me to the point where I can't actually do my stingy sting. Thank you. All right, there we go. There we go. Easy. Look at all the eggs too. Nice. All right, and now we just shoot this bad boy down and we're all good. There we go. Nice. GG's. It's charging right now. Hey, but you seem to be here. I'm guessing you probably grabbed your PC or you just waited for your phone to come back to life before coming back to stream. I have, I've done that plenty. Also, yo, hey, Citrus, how you doing? Major Slot says, hey, I sent a friend request. Hello, hello. I'll work on adding more people soon. Disper says, wait, you can get golden eggs if you stingray the mothership? Yep. What you do is you stingray at the top, because basically what happens is it breaks the boxes as they, like, spawn off the mothership. So you get all the eggs that way. It prevents them from, like, flying around at all. They just, like, explode instantly, which is really nice. Yoinky egg. How long will I be streaming today? The plan is to stream until at least 10 p.m. I'll probably go closer to 11. So this should be a, like, at least 3-hour, probably 4-hour stream. So you have plenty of time to play Salmon Run. It'll be based on, like, how many people want to play and things like that. If we run out of people that want to play, then I'll do PBs. But I usually feel like we have enough people to do Salmon Run until people are satisfied, or until I feel like stopping streaming. Oh, that's a little not good. Let's get up here. Let's get up here. This is the brighter idea. This is the better idea. instead of trying to test our luck, how about? You're playing with stick controls and we still got that fat hundo. Hey, let's go. Like I said, nothing really wrong with stick controls. It's just that stick controls for many people is harder, but it doesn't mean that it's like impossible to use. Ow. Ooh, we're getting good points though. You just realized how close I was to 50K. I know it's a little scary. It's a little spooky scary. I'll probably be at 42 in like a week, I would imagine. Since Splatoon 3 is not fresh on the brain anymore. The numbers went back to the regular pace prior, and you know what? That is totally 100. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. I was gonna say that's totally 100% fine. I'm really fine with having random bursts of growth and otherwise being able to actually interact with my audience. I prefer that because I want to get to know people. Goldie seeking next round. Ooh, prediction time? No. When will you stream again? You forgot your Switch. I'll be live again tomorrow. Current plan is to play Tetris 99 tomorrow with some pals. We're gonna do Tetris Tuesday! And we're gonna be streaming with a couple people. I'll probably have, unless things change, the plan is to try and yoink at least we'll have at least Scraggies, probably Casero and Vasco too. So it'll be like a Minecraft Tuesday. We'll be playing some Tetris instead. The idea is to do Tetris 99 lobbies with you guys. And I guess randoms too. I'm assuming the game would like fill up the rest of the room with randoms, right? I don't even know how Tetris 99 multiplayer works. We're gonna find out together. Because we were discussing one time playing Tetris on stream. And finally we're doing that. Because Tetris is good. Apparently Tetris 99 streaming with friends is free. Whereas streaming Pac-Man 99 with friends is not free, which is very lame. I'll still stream Pac-Man sometime though, because I really want to. Tetris Tuesday, sing the theme song. Oh, don't worry. We'll be going up. And it'll be great. The original block game. Exactly. Exactly. We'll get back to playing Minecraft soon. We don't wanna forget about our friends. We have so much going on that server. You can't just abandon it forever. I never finished my underwater house / railroad / whatever the heck I want it to be that I never really figured out what I want it to be yet. Isabella says Tetris Tuesday is something I never thought that I would hear. Dude, I only got to stream Tetris like once back when it came out. And any excuse for me to play some Tetris on stream is an excuse that I'll take. You do a Terraria Tuesday. Oh, ooh, that you know what? That actually works not only phonetically, but it actually sounds like a fun time. I will try to sneak that in sometime. Maybe on one of the other not actually Minecraft days. There's so many things that like I'm not doing right now that I want to do. Like I want to go back to play Splatoon 1. I want to play more Monster Hunty. I want to get more Minecraft in. I gotta play Genshin because there's a new update in Genshin, and I barely have played Genshin in like a month. Oops. Mario 64 isn't done yet. We still haven't played Mario Sunshine. Pokemon Snap comes out this week. Can you never have enough Splatoon 2 streams? You know. Am I gonna do more Friday Night Funkin'? When's the Fortnite, Victoria? When's the Fall Guys, Victoria? When's, you know, you get the point. There's so many things to do, and unfortunately, only so many days in the week. But there's like, I want to get around to all of it in time. The answer is, what are you doing, Victoria? And my answer will be yes. Or, oh god, I can't even forget. I gotta play Kirby game eventually. I probably should finish Odyssey someday, since I never, you know, did that. I only played like half or like 2/3 of the game, and then my brain said, actually, you don't have to care about this anymore. And I was like, okay, I don't have to care about this anymore. Can't wait for Pokemon Snap. Dude, Pokemon Snap good. Or, what was the other one? There's, oh my god, DJ F1 mentions it all the time. The one with the cars and the soccer balls, that one looks like fun. There'll probably be other stuff that comes out eventually. Maybe someday I'll play Car Quest for Vasco to be happy. Who knows? Can you stream Splatoon 2 on Saturday so you can play? Sometimes on Saturdays I'll play on my friend's stream. This weekend I won't be playing Splatoon 2, because I'll be playing Pokemon Snap instead. Oh, I didn't fall through the grate. Let's go. Maybe I'll do some extra Splatoon 2 at some point, but I always stream Splatoon 2 on Sundays. That is always when I do Splatoon 2, no matter what. Splatoon 2 is guaranteed on Sunday. My friends will be doing some... Oh, it's a horrible place to be. My friends will be playing some Splatoon 2 on Thursday. I won't be at Mac and Cheese this week, unfortunately, but I do plan to show up if possible, like later down in the day. I don't know my availability. It's probably not going to be very good. Last Thursday, I just kind of showed up late because my availability was still very bad last week due to unfortunate circumstances, but this week I probably won't be available at all. So I renounced my space for this week just as a precautionary point, and I'll see if I'm available. If I am, I'll just show up during the PBs. Rocket League, yes, yes. Rocket League is the one with the soccer balls and the cars. That's the one. Also, oh no, we lost a friend. Who is this? We have Hannah. We got Crunchy. That means we lost Punchable. We lost Punchable. Rip. And now Terraria too. Cyborus, sorry for putting more on your schedule. No, don't be sorry. Cyborus, there's nothing more that I love than having variety. There was a time about like a year or two ago where I would just only stream Splatoon. And people that have been around on the channel probably remember very much that before Animal Crossing and Pokemon like kind of came out, I just streamed Splatoon like 4 days a week. Usually, and that'd be it. I do like PBs in the morning or afternoon, like after I got home from work. I still had Sunday Fun Day, but like I would just do, it would just be PB streams. I would do like, I had like a little thing going on for a while where I did like ranked streams where I let people choose my weapon and I change my weapon like every time. That'd be fun to bring back sometime. What's the other stuff that I did? Sometimes I do like League with viewers. This is all back before, when the channel was still like around 10K at most. And then after that, we kind of ended up finding other games to kind of add on over time. Splice those cleaner dishes. Hey, well now you can get here and clean some salmons. See you later also, Vaughn. Have a good one. Luigi says, Vic, the past 3 days have been the best for Pokemon for me. Oh, you got your shiny Latias, and I got a shiny Eevee today. Ooh, congratulations. You know, like, what Pokemon you're going to try and evolve that Eevee into? Do you have a Pokemon in mind? Okay, this is a smidge dangerous. So we're gonna do this, and then hopefully not die for it. Whoa. Okay, so that plan, admittedly, didn't really work out too well, but we're gonna take the grillers out of here so our teammates don't die to them. Yes. Yes. Yahoo. Yeah. Good job. Exo also says, "Oh, Vic, how are ya? Back to a salmon run grind with the viewers? Awesome. Yes. That is currently the plan, to play some salmon on a Monday. It's a Sam Monday." Stella says, "The Grisco lobby music makes me go, ow, 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 ow. Is that like the dog? Like the little ow, ow dog? Or is that supposed to be like a ba 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 ba? I'm not sure. I'm not sure which one you're going for there, so I'm giving you both. Giving you both options. Michael's saying, hey, you know, speaking of Rocket League, does anybody want to play Rocket League with them? It's kind of how the voice kind of sounds. Like, I know the dog goes like, has like a very squeaky voice because it's like an elderly, like little dog. I know he goes like, ow, ow, or something like that. I've heard that dog a couple of times. I'm here to yoink eggs and paint the ground simultaneously. Oh, this is so dangerous. Let me. Oh, you know what this is time for? Let's try and see if we can blow stuff up before we get blown up. Aha. I give that a decent out of 10. On Sunday, what kind of Splatoon are you gonna play? I'll be playing Splatoon 2 on Sunday. The plan is always to play Splatoon 2 on Sunday. That's when we do PBs. That's my Splatoon 2 PB stream. Alright, let's just leave. I'm thinking that leaving is our best idea here, just so our friends are alive. What is up, Vic? Hello, Silver Goat. How are you doing today? Alright, nice. There we go. Didn't bring the egg back in time. That's totally fine. Matt says, well, you did at least blow some stuff up before you blew up. It's good enough. You know America's Got Talent. Nah, I'll just chillax. Sheesh, Vic. You should have been killing the little guys. I was working on it bit by bit. What does that mean? What does sheesh mean? What does it mean? What is it? Why do people say it all the time? Why do they go sheesh?
They don't do like that. They go sheesh.
What's the difference?
It's the difference between a fool and a wise man. Am I right?
Are you right? Are you right? Guys, what is sheesh? Do I want to ask them this? Am I gonna regret asking them what sheesh means?
It's not really anything.
Ah.
Just it is what it is.
I will say I understand. Yeah, I will. you got Hexawaddle's like sheesh. You're gonna evolve into a shiny Sylveon. Ooh, let's go.
If you do keep sheeshing, I'll use your falsetto when you do it. Okay?
Okay. I've been told that if I don't use my falsetto when I sheesh, that I'm a boomer. Sheesh is a meme for wow. Ah, okay. It's a meme from TikTok. Ah, okay. The only things I have on my TikTok are a couple of cat videos, just because it's nice to have a couple of cat videos on there, honestly. Just so people know that if they go to the TikTok, then they know it's me and not someone like random. Although I don't put any other content on my TikTok, I just have those two cats like they're there. JWoww says, "What? Did someone call me? Oh, it's because I said wow. That's probably why." Sheesh is a form of expression. It did not originate on TikTok. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I'm learning. I think I'm understanding. Hopefully. Also, sorry, I'm eating my food at the same time. My bad. I have to get a couple more friends. But my Sunday streams, people that want to know, are always at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We used to do 9, but I have decided for my own sanity to put them at 9:30. Alright, we'll delete some more people that are online. Nathan says, well, I really want some chicken nuggies from Mickey D's. Alright. Alright, I'm typing in your order right now. It should arrive there in 3 to 5 business days. Hopefully, it all works out. If they go to the wrong address, I apologize. I took a guessing from any one of the hundreds of thousands of houses across the United States, but you never know. Maybe I picked the right one. How is 9 a.m. a time? I mean, my day at work starts at 9 a.m., so I used to have the stream pretty much at the time I usually would go to work, or be at work, I should say. Saying the expression sheesh from TikTok is like saying the expression ugh from Friday Night Funkin'. Oh, so is it like a negative? Like a sheesh, like aw darn it? Or is it like sheesh like a good thing? Huh. 4 a.m. should not exist. 4 a.m. is also a time that if you're awake at that time, I like to call that time stupid o'clock, because you usually you feel a little bit stupid sometimes when you're up at that time. I'm very rarely awake at 4 o'clock, but if I ever am, I'm like, oh, this is dumb. I should probably be asleep right now. Although for me, even like 2 a.m. is stupid o'clock, just because I usually don't even make it to 2 a.m. very often. It's a negative thing. Learning, understanding. Says as an Youngblood says as an Aussie, Mickey D's sounds odd. Wonder why. Ben says stupid o'clock. My latest is 1 a.m. Yeah, let's go. Last night I went to bed before midnight for the first time in a long while. After I can't even say after stream ended. I didn't stream yesterday. Today's Monday. How is it Monday? But I was like, I looked at the time and I was like, it's like 11 o'clock. I'll go upstairs, watch a little bit of YouTube, think on some ideas for videos, then go to bed. And I think I fell asleep by like 11:30, and then I woke up at like my normal 8 o'clock that I do before work, and I was like, but wait, why did I sleep so long if I went to bed before midnight? Oops. So I didn't really get much of a W out of that, besides, getting some sleep. Sleep good though. Spag says it's like 7 a.m. in my place. Like right now, here right now it's 8 o'clock at night. Jay says, to be honest, if I had enough energy and sugary sweets, I can do an all-nighter. Ooh, very powerful. I can tell you that I, Victoria Vian, have never successfully pulled off an all-nighter. I've tried. I've gotten close. I believe that my closest was somewhere in the range of maybe like 4 or 5 a.m. But then I ended up falling asleep. So I mean, does it count as an all-nighter if like the first like rays of sunlight come out before you fall asleep? I'm definitely not one of those content creators that can like stay up till 3 a.m. and finish a video. If it's like midnight or 1 a.m. and the video is not done, the video is not done. The video is not coming out. Also, Awkward, I'm reading your message, but I don't think I'd be able to help you with that. I think that's something you'd have to call Nintendo support for. If the game tried to download a new Splatoon for you, it might not have deleted your data yet. Your data might still be there, but I would call them to figure out if your data is salvaged. Basically, there's a difference between downloading a new copy of the game and deleting all your old data and also, like, getting another copy of the game. Because you can remove a game from your Switch, but the data can stay behind. So you have to find out your data's still there, which you might be able to do just by looking through your through the files on your Switch, but I would not know how to do that myself. Got a couple people where it's 5:02. So we got some of our pisters here, our PSTs. Luigi says, I once stayed up nearly 3 nights in a row. How did you manage to do that? Did you sleep during the day? Me hope? Cyborg says, it's really annoying that Splatoon 2 doesn't have cloud saves. I really hope that Splatoon 3 does. I agree too. I really do agree too. I really wish that Splatoon had cloud saves. There are so many people that have, actually lost their data, unfortunately, for various reasons. Mugmeyer says, you know something kind of silly? I got out of practice some Squid Game due to ACNH, and oh, bye! I can't aim anymore! I think the first step that you do in that situation is you go ahead and you start going to the training area and you go ham on those dummies, my friend. I just wish that we could also, not have this issue where you had to add people. It'd be a lot simpler if we didn't have to do that at all. Please, Nintendo, please consider it next game. Just letting us play the video game without having to add everybody constantly. Thank you. Well, Awkward, here's the thing. If you never deleted your data, and all it did was re-download, the existence of Splatoon 2 on your Switch, your data is probably still there. Have you tried playing the game yet? Because if your data is still there, then you're fine. Or if, you normally play the game on a card, and you accidentally now, bought the game, it's not gonna get rid of your data that way. It's only if your data was wiped that the Splatoon should be gone. Also, good luck on your drawing, JWoww. We appreciate you, and thank you for stopping by. Rip Kitten. Kitten says, I got distracted by another streamer's lobby. No. Thank you also. Welcome, Sky. Welcome, Squid Boy. Welcome back. I am back. Also, I know that some people have been deleting me as they played, and I appreciate that, because I know I wouldn't have been able to add as many people as I did if they didn't do that. You lost your glasses? How'd you do that? You're watching a stream. Did you put them down? Do you not like to watch things with your glasses on? I understand that. I like to take my glasses off sometimes when I eat. I don't know why. Sometimes I just take them off when I have dinner. I've started doing it less now though. My glasses are for distance, but my vision really isn't too bad though anyway. So that's not really the end of the world if I wear them or don't. Where are my glasses? Well, my glasses are on my face, because that's what they need. That's where they are right now. Just because it's nice to be able to see everything perfectly. There's definitely at least a slight difference. Okay, we're out of here. We'll go back for our tall boy. But there is a bit of a difference for me playing with my glasses and playing Splatoon and without. It's not a lot, but it's enough where it's a little easier for me to play Splatoon if I have my glasses on. Otherwise, the game is a little, like just a smidge fuzzy. Not like a lot of fuzzy, just enough where it's a little bit annoying. Why are you talking about glasses? I'm talking about the things that the people in the chat are talking about. Please understand that I might not talk to people all the time, and sometimes I might just ramble about things that I'm thinking about. You own glasses, but you don't wear them. Understandable. I have 2 pairs of glasses. I have like a blue one and a red one, and my red ones are currently playing the Houdini act. I think they're on like a table, like on the other side of the room, but I don't think I've actively put them on in a while. Axolotl says, ah yes, time to watch old Vic videos. Some of them have aged well. Some of them haven't. It really depends on what you watch. People love to go back and like watch like the really old videos that I made before I talked. And they're really just mostly like just clips or like barely edited things. Not to imply that the crab video wasn't just a video made of audio clips of me rambling about the crab and then shoved on top of gameplay, but, you know, that's at least me talking about something that people are interested in, and not just, like, a clip of, like, a little bit of lag or something. Elliot says, in my opinion, this is the worst map in Salmon Run. The walls make limited space, so you can't really move freely. You know what, I guess to each their own. I like Lost Outpost, and I don't know if it's just the luck that we have on stream, but I feel like we end up going to this map, like, more often than any other one. I feel like on the streams, we either get Marooner's Bay, Lost Outpost, or Ruins of Arc Polaris, and I swear we, like, never see the other 2 maps. Well, not Marooner's Bay, no. The, whatever one has the little up and down elevator, that's the one that we see a lot of. I despise the one with, like, the back and forth fans. That one I hate. I think this, like, weapon group is really good for Lost Outpost, even if Lost Outpost isn't always, like, the greatest of maps. Jay says, anybody got some ideas of things for me to draw? Well, if you don't get any suggestions from the chat, you could always try, like, drawing one of the salmonids. That could be a fun little experiment. When you first played Octo Expansion, how suspicious was Tartar to you? I mean, if did we meet Tartar right away? I can't remember. The problem with the problem with the Octo Expansion is I didn't actually play it on stream at all, so, and it's been so long that I just am not remembering the things that I've done at all. I really can't remember anything. You're new here. Hello, Veins. Thank you for stopping by. Awkward says, wait, Tri-Sloshers on Salmon? Yeah! It's Tri-Slosher, Clash Blaster, Splat Roller, and Heavy. Which are honestly all, like, pretty good for this. Clash just, like, claps things. Tri-Slosher also kills things and paints pretty well. Roller just runs down a majority of the salmons. And then Heavy just finishes anything off that tries to move. So basically, it's all... no, sir. Sir, oh, what was I gonna do? Oh, I can't even record it. No! Okay, we're out of that corner now. I think it's better if we just leave this whole mess and just do this instead. There we go. Fixing the problem, bit by bit. Elevator 1 is Lost Outpost? Nope, this one's Lost Outpost. I like this one, honestly. Let me, yeah, thank you. Oh, no, not so thank you. Don't you hate it when you fall off the map? Especially when it's twice in a row because you're stuck in a corner behind just one car, yes. Yes, that is not my most favorite part of Salmon Run. I think we'll just start up here where things are a little safe and then make one singular beeline for an egg. Oh, put the egg in. Oh! GG's. Florida says, that Mario Kart really acting like a wall, more like a hurdle. If it was a hurdle, I could probably hop over it eventually, but no, he's like, nope, you're staying in the corner there. I liked how our eggs just went 24, 23, 22. Nice. GG's, friends. We'll do one more game with this group. You got some bad news. Super Nintendo World closed down already? Is it... I'm assuming probably because of COVID? But wow. That's so sad. It got to be open for like a month. I'm sure it'll come back when things are better, though. It's better to close things down than to keep people, like, unsafe or exposed, honestly. How do you rank the 4 Salmon Run maps? I really hate the one where the fans go back and forth across the map, and the rest of them are all pretty nice. I would say my favorite one is probably either this one or Marooner's Bay. Blank says, what does GG mean? GG is good games. Also, hope you enjoy getting your water, Real Cat. We appreciate you. But no, don't worry about it, Blank. GG's is not like an exclusive thing just to my channel. It's a thing in general you'll probably hear across like a number of gaming streams. It's just good games. Spawning grounds. It might be, yeah, spawning grounds. That's the one. That's the one. Isn't it so weird when I say water instead of water? It's like I try so hard to say, oh yeah, you can get your water. No, I gotta keep the Long Island. I gotta say water. It's so odd to like try and force myself to say it any other way. Like my accent is like decently like there, but oh my god, when I hang around like some people, like some of my family or some of like my mom's like neighbors and stuff like that from when she was a kid. Oh, or like some of my extended family, the Long Island accent jumps out. Oh my goodness. It's everywhere. I'm gonna be hearing so much Long Island in a few days from now. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be a Brooklynite. Jay says, what are those? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, we don't have enough eggs. Oh, I'm so busy making jokes that I'm not collecting eggs. Revan says, I like this map because you can paint the walls and cheese your way through the glowflies and grillers. I do too. Those are both good things. You don't like Marooner's Bay? You know what? To each their own. To each their own. I think that I like a map that a lot of people don't like, but I think it's just because I get Lost Outpost so much. I just have grown to really like it. Have I seen Star vs. the Forces of Evil? Yes, I did. I didn't like the way that the show ended, but I'm not going to spoil that for people who haven't seen it, because some people probably did like the way the show ended. I thought the show as a whole, though, was great, and I would watch it again. I thought the way they made the world was really cool. I liked the characters. I thought most of them were developed pretty well, and it was just overall good. It was a good show. It's a good show. Citra says Arc Polaris is the best map, gameplay, and lore-wise. I mean, that's true because you have the "Watch out for bear" sign that probably all the Salmon Run inspired YouTubers have probably talked about at some point. So like, I guess probably Vasco and a few other people. No. You don't get to kill me and my friend. I'm gonna get revenge for my buddy here. I'm getting my revenge for buddy. Oh, what? Oh. Oh, Ev. Oh, good stingray, though. Here, let me revive Squid Boy. Oh, anything that could have went wrong there, ooh, basically went wrong there in the end. Okay, well, at least we have the eggs. That is an important step 1. And then once we have the eggs, now we can go and revive our friend again. There we go. Life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. And if the salmons get too close, you cook them. Or something. I don't know. That might work. Splatty says, I feel like many people have died before falling through the grates. I didn't even get the chance to fall through the grates. I just got hit by the guy when I was trying to revive our friend. Oh, dude, the game just keeps making us go on low tide. That's when you eat my sandwich. Awkward says, okay, Vic, I gotta go. I'm gonna go take some pictures of lettuce wearing shades and holding Joy-Cons. Let's go. Is there an ulterior motive to that? Because that sounds great, honestly. Real Cat says, oh, no. You only cook them at their little buddy because I'm sure that he tastes good cooked. Oh. Little buddy. Little buddy. Can I say, by the way, this is probably not our brightest idea of where to be keeping all these salmon eggs, but I think we're all committed already to putting a whole bunch of them here. Michael says, or Michael or Michelle. I don't want to miss any. I think it might be a Michelle. Says, Vic, you're so good at the video game. Maybe I'm just bad. It's just I'm good at running around. But you will see, my friend, that I do a great job at the occasional throw during these. Don't worry, if you stick around long enough, I'm sure I'll do something that makes you go, oh no. I think salmon run is very fun. All you gotta do is make sure that you focus. You gotta realize what your teammates like to do, and see how you can kind of help them accomplish their goals. Oh, both of our eggs missed. Speaking of nobody accomplishing their goals, by the way. Like, if you find that you have teammates that would prefer, like, painting, for example, you might have to be a little more aggressive on actually, like, killing the bosses. That way your teammates have, you know, not too big of a problem when they're collecting all the eggs. Oh, I get to fall in the water. Chris said, don't put all your eggs in one basket. Da 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 da. Boo boo. You want an NZAP for realsies? Dude, you can still find them every once in a while. Like, if you go to the right, like, not dollar store, but at least, like, probably a garage sale. Lots of families still own them from when the NES was, you know, big and popular. And they really haven't gone up too much in price. Ben says, all low tide. I know! The game was like, hey, but what if low tide? Like, here's an example. You can see that I'm Back is really good at just killing random salmons. And Ben likes that to be the one to bring in eggs. GG's though, friends. We'll go back. We'll see if we can add any more people to our friends list. No, I'll play more of the video game. I realize that you can also say hi to my Inkling in the plaza after we play a round, but I'm probably holding the wrong weapon, I realize now. Always party at the end of a salmon run, especially if you did a salmon run job well done. It's always a good time to party. Do I like catfish soup? I've never had a soup made from a catfish before, actually, so I'll say no for now. Catfish soup. I mean, most soups are good with fish in them, so I'd assume it's probably good. MJ, don't worry about it. You know, you're just increasing Kirby's power. That's all you're doing. Cybora says, a terrifying thought. Squid party and salmon run during the match. Oh no, Stellacore, I'm talking about, like, getting an original, like Nest Zapper. Like, even if it, like, especially if you can find one that doesn't work anyway, then you can kind of do what you want with it and not feel bad about it, probably. Like, I have one at my house, but it still works. I included it in the Chug Jug video. At one point, I go running around holding it in my hands. What's the worst special in Salmon Run? I don't know if I have a personal hatred for any particular special, because they all, like, serve a purpose. I would say I'm probably the least useful with, when I have inkjet, because I feel like I don't always pull off what needs to be pulled off with it to, like, save a game, so to speak. But I don't really have any issue with it. I feel like all the specials have, like, a good level of viability. Like, the ones that are in Salmon Run were picked because they help fix problems. Like, I know a lot of people might say, like, Bomb Rush might be the worst one, but the thing about Bomb Rush, and the reason why it's honestly not always the worst one, is because Bomb Rush is, like, the one special out of all of them that's going to give you and your teammates, like, a significant amount of paint, which can help you, like, not die to the salmons. Stella's, oh, wait, can you buy an E-liter? I mean, you can. You can buy an E-liter, but it's not gonna be cheap, my friend. Unfortunately, they don't. Nobody. There's no official e-liter, as there isn't actually. There is an official splatter scope. You can buy a. You can buy a splatter scope if you like look hard enough and you find like a one of the ones that Nintendo actually made. But if I quickly turn on my display capture here, I'll show you that there is somebody out here. This person, Purple Puma Prince. They actually are an Etsy artist from Italy. They've made a large number of Splatoon weapon replicas that look really good. They're actually all 3D printed by this person. And they are hecka expensive, but oh my god, are they so good looking. If you've ever stopped by ProChara's stream, he's shown it off before, I think on his Twitch, that he has one of these. Dude has a couple of these 3D printed weapons as well. I think Dude owns a Berry Pro. I think he got one once. I know that I'm trying to think about other people. I've seen these dually squelchers in person before because they were at a LAN event one time. But these are a whole bunch of very real weapon replicas that can be bought, and they are very expensive but very well put together. If you want, you can even just buy like the 3D printed like digital prints, I think, and then like make them yourself. But they're very cool. They're very cool, and they're like big things too. It's not like they're tiny. Like here's like a picture of like them on somebody's like table. Like they're not teensy. There's a cosplayer holding the darn dually squelchers. Look how good they are. Look at how nice they are. Here's a picture of like somebody's NZAP that they painted over. It seems like they painted like one that I got from a person. There's like another person holding their e-liter. Look how sick that is. Look how sick that is. Look how cool that is. Okay, I'll go back to the video game now. But yeah, are they full scale? They're big enough. They're definitely big enough. I think that's the answer that we can go with here. So if you're curious about that shop, by the way, in case you want to like put together your life savings and buy yourself a super cool Splatoon weapon to own forever, that will probably. Oh, I deleted this person's friend request. Sorry, mayonnaise. You can resend that. You can go to that shop and you can feast your eyeballs on all the goods that are there. Adam says, it's my birthday, Vic. Yo, happy birthday, Adam. Hope you have a good one. You're sharing a birthday with also Goon, so that's very epic, as Goon is also fantastic. So we got already 2 birthdays today. Happy birthday to our pals. One day I might buy the Dynamo. Probably a good choice. You can always peek the reviews and see if there's like any sizing instructions or informations about it. Discord is chaotic but good. I agree. Discord is a very great place. Citrus says, I'm absolutely selling a kidney for a Hydra if they post it for sale. Understandable. I don't think they've ever had a Hydra. They have their heavy. And like, I know the heavy is customizable. Where you can, like, all the weapons are customizable where you can like pick the colors and stuff. I know with the heavy in particular that like they have a bunch of different color options for it. Like not only can you like change the body, but then you can also get it in like remix form. You can even get like the hero form too, which is pretty sick. I don't think there's any pictures of anyone holding a heavy. Like here's somebody holding a pro. Here's look, see? Here's somebody with a dynamo roller. Not bad at all, dare I say. I think that's a pretty decently sized dynamo roller, I mean. Somebody bought one of the froggy chairs. But like there's so much. Oh look, see look, another one of the dynamo roller. Mwah! Okay. There you go. So yeah, it's a good shop. It is a good shop. This time we're not gonna delete Dear Sweet Mayonnaise, and then we're gonna go back and play the video game. But yeah, again, that's the shop. If you wanna save that for someday when you have a paying job and you get a paycheck and you're like, I know exactly what this paycheck is going to. And then you go and buy yourself a life-size dynamo roller. Blue says, I want a bodybuilder to carry a dynamo roller and record themselves swinging it. That would be pretty sick. Alright, let us join another friend here. I'll play more of the video game. But yeah, that shop has been up for years. It's been very reliable. Believe me, I could ramble for a long period of time about Splatoon merch. I've bought a bunch of different things on Etsy over time. If you want to know other like less expensive options of things that are good, I can do that too. Like while we're waiting for some friends to hop in the room, look, I can go see if we can find just one other thing that people might like. And I have personally hoarded quite a few of them in my time. We got Stellacore and we got Accelerate. Let's do this really quick. Let's do Slime Pack. Slime Pack is a great little store. You mean the shop Slime Pack? Yes. They've got lots of glow in the dark things, but something else that they have hidden amongst other glow in the darks is a bunch of they got pins, they got glow in the dark Splatoon keychains. They're super duper cute. They're like $10, not even, and they're really good. You can buy like a mystery pack, and you'll get like a whole bunch of different stuff, maybe some glowy charms. You get like random stuff. It's a good little shop. It's a good little shop. Slime Pack always has been very reliable to me. I have bought in a couple of keychains before. I put them on my bag, and then when they start to break down a little bit, because they are just made of like epoxy resin, and when you're waving around a purse the whole time, you're inevitably gonna break them. That's just because I don't take good care of them. But they're very good. Like these ones are little sanitized octolings. I'm pretty sure they glow in the dark. Yeah, they do. I think it's so sick that all their stuff like glows in the dark a little bit. If you have like access to a UV light, you can make them like hella glow in the dark. But even without a UV light, they glow a little bit in the dark, which is really nice to look at and be like, ooh, ah. All right, I'll get rid of that. And then also give you that shop. I'm gonna die for it. Understandable. There we go. There you go. Now I'm just chilling out random shops that I like. Yeah, good shop. I like Slime Pack stuff. Hello, Vic. Hello, Wolf and a PC. How you doing today? All right. Oh, what? Oh, you no. My bombo. I'll come back to get you in time. I'll be back. I'll grab this egg and then oh, never mind. He's gone. There we go. And I think we have enough eggs to win here too. Yeah, nice. GG's. Isabella says, Vic, don't die for a shop. But I mean, I work for Sheldon, one of the greatest shopkeepers, actually the greatest shopkeeper in existence. How am I supposed to take a little break to make sure people do shopping? Cyborg says, Vic do be throwing for capitalism. Yay! Can we get some yay capitalisms in the chat? My channel like immediately gets like reported for being like a business channel. Crunchy says you're making some brownies. Ooh, so you got in your salmon run match. You hopefully deleted me from your friends list. Now you're getting some brownies. Gotta let us know how it goes. You making funky brownies? Or are you making just regular brownies? I have friends that would probably want to make like brownies with all kinds of wacky things in them, but I like just normal regular old brownies, honestly, in the end. You know what? At least the magic of capitalism sometimes brings you good stuff like those charms. That's a win, right? Nathan says, yay, communism! You know, it is an alternative. Whoa, okay, oh, he lived. I don't think I should have lived through all that, but I'm not gonna, like, question it. I'm just gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. You're back again. A phone call interrupted you. Hey, don't worry about it. Welcome back, Michael. Alright, well, you know what that means. It's time. It's time to not be able to do very much with an inkjet. GG's. Good try. Sadly, we had Long Boy that didn't let us actually get high enough in the sky to revive our friends with our inkjet. Victor be pog at Salmon Run, though. Shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry. I was definitely very pog that whole time. Shush. I didn't die to no snake. I'm talking about. That's why we get a try number 2. And Cyborg says, you know what that means? It's time to throw. It's time to throw. Vera says, yo, Vic. Yo, it's Vera. I've been getting back into salmon with my fiance. It's really pog. Ooh, first of all, congratulations on the continued growth of that. And I hope you enjoy your salmon. Michelle says, hey, Vic, do you see our messages right away? Or do you have to wait a little bit? So, when you send the message, I do see it right away, but there is a small amount of delay from when you hear the thing on stream and when I say it. So, whatever you're watching on the screen right now is about 5 or 10 seconds behind what's actually happening. Like, when you see this message, like right now it's 82, 81, 80, like you're hearing me in tune with the game, but in reality, I'm gonna be a little bit ahead of you from what you're actually seeing. So if it feels like there's a little bit of time between me responding and you sending the message, it's because it is. That's what Papa YouTube wants it to be. And honestly, the reason that that's done is also to make sure that if your connection isn't like super duper omega fast, there's a little bit of time for all that data to get to your side. That's called latency. And it's put in place that so the stream functions properly, even if you're not like right next to me. Are you good, Green Gaia? All I see is you say, oi. Olivia says, I got a garbage connection. Well, you know what? Your connection's good enough to hang out here on the stream, so welcome. If basically, the only way that you would see exactly what I'm doing right when it happens is if I had no latency and we were both on, like, LAN. Like, when you do, like, a LAN-based Splatoon tournament, for example, where you're all, like, connected by wires to each other. Otherwise, it's always going to be a little bit of a delay between you and your pals. There is a lower latency option, and I know some people use it. Like, I know Vian uses the lowest latency option. That's so, like, when you put your message on the thing, you see it on the screen, like, within a couple of seconds. And that's really nice. But for me, because my internet isn't always the best, if I set it to that setting, sometimes it messes up the ability for, our friends on the other side of the world to actually be able to see my stream in proper time. So, I keep it at the other setting that's so neither their internet or my internet has to struggle too much. I'm not exactly sure if you're joking around there, Green Gaiams. If you are, please make sure you go reach out to a family member so they can keep you safe. We appreciate you here, and I want to make sure you stay safe and healthy. Michael says, by the way, Vic, did you know Squidman's 14 hours ahead? Yes, he is. Squidman lives in good old South Korea, so he is a ways away. That's why we always gotta plan our streams out in advance. That way we can make sure that Squidman still gets enough sleep, because he deserves that rest. Oh, wait, no, go get it. You. Ooh. Can we leave? Can I? Oh, nope, not allowed to. No. No. Oh, I'll just leave that way then, I guess. Alright, let's revive our pals here and then just leave that disaster. How about? There we go. Sometimes it's better to not kill every boss and consider our life to be pretty good too. It's obviously a joke. Okay, just making sure. I want to make sure that you stay safe. You know, Ryan. Oh, you're gonna go. I almost said you're gonna rind granked for a minute. Ah, yes, I love rinding granked. It's my babe. Nice steelhead. Oh, nice reviving, master. And we should be good. We should be good. One friend alive is all we need. GG's. Nathan says, wait, can people not see my messages? No, I can see your message. Howdy, hey. Rind grank just sounds like a really gross food. I love my rind grank. Wow. So delicious. Cat says, dang it, the water isn't doing anything. I have to make sure to get some water soon. Forgot to bring some down after when I started streaming. It'd be against the streamer's code to not stay hydrated when everyone else is staying hydrated. Thank you. Get rid of a couple of these guys on our way out too. Thank you. The bomb didn't time right, F. Alright, let's go deal with Tall Boy here. So our friends... Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Get out of town. Thank you. Ooh. Alright, let's time this bomb properly. There we go. Let's not die to Stingray. Alright, well, we'll wait out here for a second. Oh, nope, and we still died to Stingray. That could be not good. That could be not very good, admittedly. There's not really a way for me to get their attention from down here, I think. Thank you. Alright. And now we'll really have to chuck bomb. Chuck bomb and hope for best. We're gonna get a lot of eggs right at the end here. It's gonna be all about getting as many of them as we can to the basket. Alright. Ooh. There we go. Reviving friends. Getting wins. Yes, there we go. Ooh. Good job. Good enough. Good. Phew. Phew. GG's. See you later, Rockstar Axolotl. Thank you for hanging out with us. Phew. Every step mattered there. GG's. Agent says, I don't know why, but I DC'd from 3 of my latest matches. Oh no! I would say take a little break, play some Turf War next first to see if it's your internet or not, and then try getting back into things. GG's though, friends. Alright, I'll hit me up out of here, and we'll go ahead and play with another group of people. Glad that we did get a W with the squad. Thanks for the games. Thank you for stopping by, Elliot. Hello, Fan Kitty. How are you doing today? Alright, we'll join another one of our pals here. And we'll keep on playing more Splatoon. What's your in-game name again, by the way, Fan Kitty? That way I can add you to my list in my mind. I know I have you, I have Real Cat, and I might have a couple other people here too. Thank you for the sweet revives, also Luigi Master. You're retro.png. Okie dokie. We got Damatsta, the Gamer, and Delusional. Oh no, I'm the odd one out. Can I get a digital high five? Bang. There's a digital high five right there. Griff says if there was a Star vs. Evil comic dub or something, would you please try for Star? I think you'd crush it. I find Star to be very cool. I know Star's voice is a smidge higher pitched than mine is. I know she's a little bit eccentric, and I know you probably think the same because I am also a little bit eccentric, admittedly. I do like Star though, she's very cool. Romy says, how the heck do you join so fast? What you gotta do is you gotta watch your switch, oh my god. You have to watch your Switch and not the stream. Because by the time you see it happen on the Switch, oh my goodness, by the time you see it on the stream, it's probably too late. But if you watch on your Switch, you know, we have a bit of a better chance. Oh, whoa, we did not get where we thought we were. You do love my Squintendo Switch. Oh yeah, that's the greatest console. Guys, forget about the Switch Pro. Instead, we need a Squintendo Switch. How many of you guys think we're gonna see the Switch Pro at E3? You think it'll happen? I honestly don't think we'll see it just yet. I feel like it'd be very random to put that in instead of like video games. But at the same time, like they kind of have a lot of their bases covered with their normal IPs right now. And if Nintendo is in development of like a lot of like next generation games, they might just try like randomly drop the Switch on us. I don't know if we're gonna get it like just yet though. I feel like it'll be a little while. Doodle says, a pro at E3? I think that's Doodle D's answer. Alright, let's get rid of you. Oh! Fine. Fine. Oh, I couldn't even revive Madsta. Aww. There's a good try, Victoria. Good try. type of horses. I don't think we'll actually get an officially titled Switch Pro, but instead, maybe we'll just get a slight hardware upgrade. Honestly, that's also something I wouldn't mind. I bought a day one Switch, and I know the day one Switches suffer from a few issues like poor battery life and kind of very mediocre Wi-Fi connectivity. My Switch has a horrible time with connecting to Wi-Fi. Oh my god! Until I got like an Ethernet cable for my Switch, the first couple of months I was playing Splatoon 2, I was a disconnecting fiend sometimes. Admittedly, our internet connection was also garbagey poo-poo TM at our house, but there were a number of other issues plaguing us too, like the fact my Switch just didn't like the internet and my internet didn't like the Switch. However, my Ethernet cable is much more friendly to my Switch and lets me actually play the video game without disconnecting too much. Unless I'm just being naturally laggy if my upload speeds have been cut down to 1 megabyte per second, which is never very fun and does happen on occasion. Yeah, that's why my streams, people that have been around my streams for about a year, they probably remember that there was a time period last year from about like March through like August where at least about half of my streams would very randomly have a half hour or more of time where the stream would be very choppy and laggy because all the data was never coming in. And like the data would later fill itself out, but it wouldn't do it till like, you know, the internet came back and worked. So you had to kind of like sit there and not have any stream to watch for a really long period of time, or it would just like cut out for a while and then fix itself later. Yeah, I would just run delusional. I think that's your best bet there. Thank you to Gamer too. But yeah, some people's Switches aren't that bad even on the Wi-Fi. Mine just is. Saki wanted to, yup, that was fun. But luckily now we don't have that problem anymore and my streams actually work most of the time. That is all I could ask, honestly, as a content creator, is for my streams to not break all the time. I remember for a long time, Squidman wouldn't trust me with making the PB lobbies because my internet was bad. Also, I'll be adding more friends after we're done with this group, so we'll have one more game after this, and then I'll go ahead and add some more friends, because I know some people are asking me in chat if I can add them. I'll get there soon. Now, we'll just bring these guys back home, I think. I think that'll be easier. How many hits does it take to run you over? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. I feel like there's a good chance you just, like, get bloated up before you manage to pull that off, honestly, most of the time. Let's just bring this maw back home. And also grab these eggies, too. I just want enough ink that so I can actually throw the bomb at the maw. No, please. Leave me be for a moment. Leave me be for a moment. Ooh. You know, at least we can keep the ground for our teammates. It's about, oh, no! You got this delusion? Okay, take 2. There we go. That's a much better position for an inkjet now. Yeah, let's go. Ooh, let's go. Oh, that's better. Nice. Okay, now we've done some better damage. And we'll go and revive Delusional too while we're at it if we can. Ooh, yes. Alright, nice. And now we run away. Now we leave. Yeah, let's go. Rickrolling the salmon works always. GG's, guys. Luckily, we had one good inkjet. That's all that matters in the end. Just shapes and beat stream. What? That's another one. That's another game we gotta add to the list. There are so many games to add to the list. Will I be playing Pokemon Snap when it releases? I'm not gonna be able to stream on Friday, or Wednesday, or Thursday. So I'm gonna be waiting out until Saturday. But yes, on Saturday morning, probably at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, that'll probably be when I do Pokemon Snap. When did you first get into the Sploosh-o-matic? Sometime in 2019. I got caught up in all the discourse about the Sploosh-o-matic being a piece of garbage, and I agreed that the Sploosh-o-matic was a piece of garbage. But in my experiments to prove it was a piece of garbage, things went a little too well and it became a meme instead. So, sometimes you can't always get what you want. But if you try sometimes, you just might find. Get what you need. How do we post stuff in Discord that you want to see it? You can just DM me. Probably. That usually works too. If you're talking about like fan art, you can put it in the fan art channel. Even though I don't reply right away, I do look pretty often. If there's something of importance you need to tell me, you can also email me at my email. It's vicvillonofficial@gmail.com. That's usually for more businessy things than for actual like other things. So sometimes people send me fan art that way. Sometimes people will send me like things like, "Hey Vic, have you heard about this thing?" And they'll email me the thing, and then I'll reply. And then I'll reply like, "Hey, I'll look into that thing." Hello, also Tint. How are you doing today? Laugh says, wait a minute, so do you still think that the sploosh is good for nothing? I think the sploosh is a niche weapon with a lot of power and capability, but I don't think that it is a top-tier competitive weapon. I don't think it will ever be a top-tier competitive weapon. But every weapon in this game does have some niche viability depending on how you use it and how your teammates are you know, built, and if they understand what you want to do. You can definitely have a team that can make sploosh work really well, especially if your sploosh is your secondary aggro / paint gainer. So it kind of just farms special while also killing anybody that happens to be around. Instead of just running around in circles the way I will as a joke on stream, the sploosh actually exists to hang out near the teammates and farm a bunch of specials, and then also uses those specials to get more kills. For example, a Neo sploosh might actually use their missiles to locate where all the opponents are, track them down, and kill them. That is a good use of missiles. And pretty much any missile weapon does that. However, the sploosh is one of the fastest missile weapons. So if you actually do the job right with the sploosh-o-matic, you can make it work. The pink sploosh gets a bajillion hammers. If you use those bajillion hammers well, you're gonna kill stuff. You're gonna kill stuff that's gonna be very beneficial for you. It's gonna be beneficial for your teammates. It's gonna be all around a good time for anybody that's on your team, and all around a not so good time for anybody else. Poor innocent delusional having to save the game again. Sweet save. Did you revive everybody? Oh my god, you're so talented. I'm giving you a virtual high five. Sploosh needs turf control, yes. And Sploosh can give itself turf control as long as it's not locked out. If a Sploosh is locked out in their own base, there's very little that a Sploosh can do because only one of the Splooshes has a way of getting out, and that's the pink one. The other two Splooshes have very little way of getting out of base, which causes them to get stuck and can make it very difficult if it's a map like Walleye Warehouse, for example, where there's only one way but forward, so you die. You kind of have to wait for either someone else to use a special that helps you get out, or you have to fire a special to help you get out. Also, I would say Sploosh doesn't really need MPU. I know someone was saying they use a lot of MPU on their Sploosh. I would say focusing on mobility is really good for the Sploosh. Focusing on, getting as much of that sweet special spam as possible is useful too. Having a little bit of having a little bit of special saver, ink resistance, and quick super jump will also always help you out. If you want to rush in and see what you can do, QR also good. QR is pretty much great for any movement-based hyper aggressive weapon. Comeback can also be good. It's surprising that Nintendo nerfed comeback so much in this game, but didn't touch last ditch effort. But because what comeback does is if you die and come back, when you first respawn, you get buffs to everything basically. All the a ton of the abilities, boom. You do so much better, instantly, just because of the comeback activating. So QR comeback used to be a really popular build actually back in Splatoon 1. And while it's not as big now, QR comeback is still definitely viable now. You don't see it ran as much, but it's definitely fun. What's QR? Oh, QR is quick respawn. Sorry. That is the quick respawn. Okay, we're gonna sacrifice our life here to revive our pals. Because I know that they can do the job that we can't. Worth it. GG's. Yato says, I feel like the more I hated on chargers, the more I wanted to use them and get better at them. I mean, that sounds like it worked out if you became a charger main. Let's go. All right, fog number 2. I want to Tint. It's been a day. I just have to go and pick one more person. That's all I gotta do. It's not. I wouldn't want to dropped 2 names and not all 3 at once. I apologize, Tin. I don't want to leave the Discord hanging. I just haven't been able to, like, give it the time that it needs between streaming and all the things that have been going on in the IRLs, TM. But I promise that I'll get back to it soon. It took a while for me to make the mod things, but I don't want to just leave them hanging. I know, I have been asked a bit. I know, I gotta do it. I wanna make sure that I make it fair and don't just, like, pick people at random. Apologies. Have you guys lost a game? I think we lost 1. We lost 1, and otherwise, oh my god, look at all the eggs! Ooh, oh, well, I got to play ping pong. Oh, bro, our friends might be able to get to 40 if we don't get, like, eviscerated by all this. All right, okay, now we kill. Now we kill. I do my job of running things over. Dude! I wish sheesh was a positive, because sheesh. Oh, wow, we couldn't get the 47. Dude, look at all the eggs. Look at all the eggs. Let's go. Had gotten over 100 eggs. We actually started the stream with one of our groups getting 101 eggs. Aw, not a hundy. We'll take the 46 in 1 round. GG's. Lab says, Vic, do you think you'll ever get around to producing an ad for all 3 NZAPs? Have I not done an ad for a majority of the NZAPs anyway? I think I have. Let's see. Let's do Vicvillon, ad, NZAP. I feel like I've done most of them. GG's also to Demaster, to Gamer, and Delusional. Have I only done 1? Have I only done the 89? Huh. I really thought I had done 89 and 83 at least. Huh. I guess it wouldn't be too hard to do 85 because I play 85 like all the time. Tin says, I got 99 eggs one time and I felt immense pain. Oh no, rip. Oh, rip you. Alright, we'll go ahead and add some friends now. Is the Victionary still a thing? Victionary is currently dead. I would like to bring it back in an alternative form, and I say this at least once a month, and then you know what I do? I don't. I really should get back into that style of content, because it doesn't require too heavy of an editing load, but the problem is that it requires a lot of recording and scripting and planning, because all the clips have to make sense of what I'm talking about. Like, I can't just say, like, hey, throw your bombs, and, like, have a picture of me using Stingray, you know? I can't just, like, put in whatever clips I want. It's gotta make sense. And sometimes, oops, almost dropped a box here. And sometimes making it make sense is the hardest and most time-consuming part. Arco says, Vic, I finally got X rank. Hey, let's go! No, Cyborgs, exactly. You know what I do? I don't. It's like Weapon Roast X. Where the heck is Weapon Roast X, Vic? The answer is, I wanted to make it very special and silly. And then I didn't, and I was like, welp. So, I gotta think of a new way to make it special and silly. It doesn't have to do it the way, because I wanted to, like, go outside, TM, and, like, record some of the skits and things like that, and then I realized I had no idea how to do that. I recorded a whole 1 roast outside, and then I was like, huh. So that didn't really work. I know, right? What happened to Weapon Roast X? There's no reason for that video to die. There's no reason for me to have not made that. I really should do that, because I know some people subscribed, like, only for the roasts. And then, like, I never did it. I never did it. This is very not nice on my part here. Also, Fan Kenny, I don't know if I have you added, because I don't see a retro here. So you might have to re-add me, or you might be offline on accident. POV mic cutting out. I know. Is it cutting out too bad? I'll bring myself close to the microphone, so hopefully it's not as bad. I can't have here. Let me turn off the noise suppression so you hear me properly, and you can let me know how how extra the sound is in the background. Maybe if I move the mic over here and I speak over here, it might not be too bad. But here it is with the noise suppression off. That way you can hear me. How do you do the X rank pose? Oh, you gotta click both the sticks at the same time, and then you'll do the pose. Oblivious's salmon run with 8 workers. Oh my god. You know what? They'd probably like double the amount of bosses that are allowed to spawn in though. Because right now in the game you can only spawn in up to 3 of a boss at the same time. Imagine if it was 6. Imagine 6 grillers at the same time, or 6 flyfish. I would sob. How long do your streams last? Usually my streams are in the ballpark of about 3, 4, 5 hours. Never less than 3, but often around like 4. And if I'm feeling it, we'll go like 5 or more usually. Blue says 6 grillers. No, thank you. You wouldn't want 6 grillers chasing you? That wouldn't be the epitome of joy and fun. But yeah, so can nobody hear the little buzzing sound in the background? Because if so, then that's great, and I don't have to turn on the noise suppression, and then my microphone won't cut out. But I'm not sure if it's a hearable thing or not. I don't want to bother people with it because it drives me bananas. Ben says, no, not 6 flyfish. They're somehow more annoying to me than a sploosh. How do you just... I know it's epitome, but I say epitome. I've said epitome my whole life, and I can't go back. I know it's epitome, right? It's epitome and not epitome, but I just... That's one of my most cancelable traits, the fact that I say epitome instead of epitome. I don't know who or where I learned the epitome from, but this is the world we live in. I don't know. 6 steel eels sounds like it wouldn't be that bad as long as like they're not all on top of each other. Imagine 6 of everything. I mean, like 6 umbrellas wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't mind 6 of them. You probably just read it like that and then it just happened, right? Probably. You can't hear the buzzing. Okay, nice. You probably can hear the radiator in the background now. It's just normal. But that's good. The radiator is fine. That'll go away in a couple minutes. But the fact that you can't hear the buzzing is great. Do you have a Discord server? I do, Gamer Duels. If you want to join the Discord server, you can type !Discord, or you can peep the description, because I have it there too. Imagine if every secondary ability became as strong as a main ability. Oh, we don't have any ink to revive Bulba. Okay, there we go. That'll do that. Oh no, now you're hearing the radiator. That's a lower noise. No buzz buzz and no vroom vroom. Oh, double good. I mean, I can get rid of both of them instantly by turning on the noise suppression. Just like that. And what I'll do is we'll try again with the computer noise in a moment. My dear sweet AIO, my all-in-one cooler on my computer, has decided to say goodnight. It still works, but there's at least one air bubble in the system that has decided to cause problems. TM! I'm dead. How am I not dead? How am I not dead? How am I... Oop, boop, boop, boop! Well, there we go. That's how I die in the end, I guess. That's how we die in the end. We live all the weird stuff. We die to the normal stuff, I guess. GG's. We'll try again and get a win with the squad. You got a headache? Oh no! You should go rest. Headache bad. Have you had enough water? It's very easy to get a headache if you're not drinking enough either. Nobody says, honestly, you probably could just replace it with an air cooler and it would work just as well. Nobody... I don't understand how to install either one. So I'm just gonna replace the thing that I have right now with another thing of the same type and hope that it works. I know, like, the air cooler, you need, like, a funky air sink and, like, a bunch of other, like, a heat sink and a bunch of other stuff, and my brain go boop, 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 boop. Whereas, the water thingy at least kind of makes sense to my brain. So I bought another one, and it'll be here in the mail in a day or two. And hopefully I'll install without blowing up my computer. The pump's gonna get here before the funny thermal paste. So I gotta wait for that to get here too, otherwise I'll just probably break it. This Moz, please, let me... Victoria Beyond, where the heck is the Q&A? I can't record the Q&A because of the buzzing, but I have charged my laptop so I can do the Q&A. Believe me, I ask that question every day. The Q&A should have been out like a week and a half ago. I haven't had too much time to do anything, unfortunately, the last week because I've had a lot going on in the real life TM. Oh, all of our friends are very not alive. Let us revive one. There we go. There we go. And then real bro can handle the rest. Nice. I wasn't really able to do that. I don't want to talk about it on stream. I don't want to make people sad. I'll mention it on Twitter later because obviously I can't stream a lot this week, partly because of all the things going on. But unfortunately, I just haven't time to make content, so I've had to make like a lot of more, you know, like regular basic-ish content, like voiceovers type stuff, you know, little edits here and there, just enough that so there's still content for people while I can't actually work on my like higher level projects, like all the parodies that I have stocked up. Sad face. I want to finish my parodies so bad. And like Q&As aren't like super high level content. I'm just tired of making them not look very nice. So like I've been like, oh well, if I just wait another day or two, I'll have some more time to actually like make the Q&A look good for once. But I think now that it's late, I'll probably just do the usual of just putting all my blabbing over video footage, which I realize is all that people really want in the end. But I don't know, my mind is always like, no, you gotta make it look nicer than that, Victoria. Do you live alone or do you live with roommates? No. I actually live with my family. I live at home with my family. I record from my laundry room. But my laundry room is large, so it's not like it's a little cramped laundry room. Tint says, paste. I would like to tell you, Tint, that I looked at a review today for the thermal paste that I bought, and one of the reviews said, Number 1, I am disappointed in this paste because it does not glow in RGB. Number 2, it is not edible. Those are the cons that are about this paste. And I was like, very cool review. Fan Kenny says my Switch died. Oh no, that would do it. That would be why I didn't see you. I did take a look. Working as question for the Q&A. I'll probably work with the questions that I already have. Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do for, I'm not sure if, so I'm planning to put it on hopefully, like, tomorrow or the next day, whatever video I get done with. I'll either upload a highlighty thing tomorrow or the Q&A tomorrow. What I do is, I might skip May, since this Q&A is coming out so late. I'm not sure. And if I skip May, I'd do like an early June Q&A instead, just to get things back on the road. That way I don't do like late April Q&A, mid-May Q&A, mid-June Q&A. Instead I might do like late April Q&A. Okay, we'll fix this problem again. Late April Q&A, early June Q&A, and then mid-July Q&A. I feel like that would like even things out a bit. Charlie says, hey Vic, I might not play. Don't worry about it. That's totally fine. Also, that was a sweet stingray. Can I say that my stingray play there was super good? I'm patting myself on the back real good for that one. Doodle says, I made a Splatoon video. It made me so happy. Hey, let's go. Always happy to see more people trying to make content. Working as questions in the future ones. So whenever I put a Q&A out, you can always ask the questions directly on the video, and then I'll pick some questions from there to answer. Basically, depending on how tired I am when this stream is done, I'll either record the Q&A directly after this stream and then edit it together, or I'll record the video after the stream and edit it the next day. And I'll probably end up editing it for like, I don't know, like a Wednesday upload, because editing the entire Q&A tonight would mean I'd probably be up later than I should be. Unless I just happen to wake up early. But I don't know if I'd be able to finish the Q&A tonight if I recorded it tonight. Oh, you're not alive. Didn't realize that you weren't alive. Okay, let's climb up here. We'll figure it out. Your device is gonna die. Oh no! It's alright. We'll say thank you for hanging out with us on the stream anyway. Oh, the flies aren't on us. Okay. Alright, let's hit stuff. Oh, now the flies are on me, and I'm very not up on top of the thing. Uh-oh. Hopefully our friends know to get up on top of the thing. And then we'll be all good to go. Oh, nope, they did not know to get on the thing. That's okay. We'll try one more time and get a win with this group. GG's, and good try. I want to get roller on glowflies, so then you can just stand still and, like, just run them down. GG, I kept dying. No, don't worry about it. It's okay. There's no weapon besides, I think it's the try and the roller that have to kind of kill the whole wave. Otherwise, very bad things happen very quick. Labs says, Vic. Oh, no. Don't worry about it, Ren. You're totally fine. Labs says, Vic, have you ever considered getting into voice acting? I haven't, just because I just don't have the time, really, to do it. I know I have a good microphone. I know I can do, like, a number of voices from, like, everything from being Silly Toad to, like, actually keeping my voice pretty clear. The only voice work I've really done for people is, like, when I did the Marina stuff for Vian all those years ago. And then, like, random little things here and there, like singing songs for Vasco and Alpha, recording things that I usually don't share when I'm just practicing. Like, you know, stuff like that. There are parodies and things like that that don't always make it to, oh, this is the wrong side. There are parodies and songs and things that I write that don't make it to you guys, because sometimes I just want to practice ideas. And it might be fun sometime to, like, just upload random stuff that I haven't actually done. But, I don't know. I like having my audio work, like, as a proper video. Like, there are a couple of songs that I've never done because I wanted to, like, make special videos for them, but because I never made the video, the song, like, never happened. You don't get to be here anymore. Thank you. Oh, it's a happy birthday, Charlie. Please don't share your age in the chat just to keep yourself safe. But I hope you have a happy birthday. Mercedes, oh, that's the water. That's the water. I mean, some of the stuff became things. I loved the Come Fly With Me parody for Animal Crossing. That was a good one. That was a good one. I thought the Friends parody was also funny. I know multiple people who want to do like Splatoon sea shanties, and I want to also do one, honestly. I think it'd be fun to like add to the horde of inevitable like Splatoon sea shanties there might be out there. I know Adderall wanted to do one. I know Phoenix wanted to do one. I know I want to do one. Oh, let's see if we can get over it. Good job. All right, let's kill things now. All right, there we go. That's eggs. That's eggs. And that's a win. Good save. Also, don't worry about it, Charlie. Now you know. Woomy says, I like to voice act my imaginary friends, which is an inkling and stuff, and you're like, hey, that's fun. That's enjoyable. Dude, the amount of lyrics that I'll like write on my phone and never like turn into full songs, it's so painful. I have not one, not two, but 3 parodies that are sitting around right now in my Google Drive that I don't have the footage for and I haven't sung, but I've like practiced and I want to make. I don't know. I feel like we're gonna end up having like a Music May or something. I'm just gonna end up like dumping all my parodies on you guys. Aki says, I'll join the running of the salmons once I finish my breakfast. Yeah, put your breakfast first. Hope you're having a good morning also, Aki. And sometimes I make like pieces of songs, you know? And I won't like make whole song. And I'm like, well, can't really do very much with this piece of song. And I'm not smart enough to make a video idea that the algorithm would like to also dump all these pieces of song. Also, no, don't worry about it. You're fine, Charlie. I promise. You're all good. Alright, I'm thinking it might be better if we leave this area. As a lovely splatling, it just seems a smidge on the dangerous side right now. I know we're on wave 2, so if I can hold on to my splashdown, I'd like to do that. There we go. Can you ready you? Thank you. Let's revive Chris, and then let's leave. Let's leave. And then we'll see if we can. Oh, no, we're good. We already have enough eggs. Okay, then I'm just gonna hang out here. You know what? We're gonna decorate. No, my smiley face. All right. understand. I get it, video game. Hey. Hey, I wanted to walk there. Last Vic, do you know that salmon run is named after a real phenomenon named after the mighty salmon? Yes, I did. And it's very cool. That's why I feel like that's part of the reason why we won't see salmon run in Splatoon 3. Because maybe by then, like, their migration might be over, right? Silver says, Vic, could you try to eat a squid so you turn into an inkling? Sadly, I've ate a good amount of calamari in my life, and I haven't seen myself turn into an inkling yet. I'm kind of hoping that by, like, meal number 10, maybe it'll work. I haven't had calamari since, like, pre-pandemic, though. So, maybe that's partly the reason why. Also, Mercedes, I don't take friend codes right from the chat, but you're allowed to add me. My friend code's in the description. I'll keep working on adding people. Otherwise, you can also share your friend code in the chat if you want other people to join you. That's totally fine. What? No way. What about eating calamari? Calamari's delicious. No! We're here to revive our buddy. Well, hopefully we convince our pals to come this way. All right, we grab egg and we go back. There you go, Ren. Alright, and get you. Thank you. Alright, so we need still to get some points on the board. Okay, we're gonna time this nice. So hopefully they blow up. Thank you. And then we'll revive Chris while we're at it too. Then with the maw, we'll be all good with the eggs. Yes. There you go. Oh, using our huge brain. Humongous. All my brain cells being used at once. Now we just did not die. It'll be all good. Alright, nice. Good enough. Good enough. GG's. GG's. Phew. Calamari, good, I agree. Calamari is delicious. Doc says, does eating calamari make you feel weird because of Splatoon? No, it's tasty. It's good enough. You need to do a Splatoon parody of Chug Jug with you. There already is one, though. I like that one too much, honestly, to make my own. Whereas I'm not very against doing a sea shanty. I'm thinking about doing one about the Rainmaker. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I think that'd be fun. All right, GG's friends. I'm glad we were able to eventually get a win. Good job. Real Cat says, Vic, GG's. I didn't die a lot this time. Let's go. All right, let's see. Okay, we got a whole bunch of friend requests here, so we'll probably need to make a smidge of space. I will add all 10 of the ones here. Tint says, I haven't ate calamari in weeks, and I'm craving for one. Dude, I haven't had calamari in a hot minute. Now I want to eat calamari real bad. You feel absolutely zero mercy whenever you eat calamari. I mean, it's delicious. It's tasty. Stella says, Splatoon is the revenge of the cephalopods for us eating them. Oh, wow. Oh, no. I can't believe it. Is that the secret of Splatoon the whole time? Was the point always that so we'd find the error of our ways and stop eating them? Ben says, I want to try calamari. I want to try a lot of things. Not everything is available everywhere, so I totally understand if you've never had it before. I don't think I had calamari until, like, probably I was, like, 20 or so? Sometimes you just don't do stuff till you're older. Like, in the US, like, the drinking age is 21, but I didn't go to a bar until I was, like, 23. And when I was there, I didn't drink. I bought snacks while my friends drank. Because I was designated driver and I didn't want to drink anyway. So, you know, you find ways around that. You never tried calamari. How good is it? I find it's very good. I like calamari. I don't know if it's for everybody because, like, the texture can be odd to some people. But I find it is a good experience. It's very tasty. Are you a cannibal, Vic? Callie and Marie? Yes. I'm sorry to say, but calamari is delicious. It's like if a cow ate, like, Wagyu, you know? I don't think you'd want to feed calamari to a squid. That'd be a very odd thing to have. Woomy says, I'm never trying octopus ever. Not even like the octopus balls, like where it's like mostly like a bread. like a dumpling, but you got like the octopus in it. What if instead of eating actual octopus, you eat like you know how they in like bento boxes and stuff sometimes they'll take like little hot dogs and like kind of cut the bottoms so it looks like an octopi. Koi says the drinking age in the Philippines is 18, and when I turned 18, the first thing I did was go to a club and ask the owner to sponsor our school event. Yeah, responsibility. Good job. Also, Mercedes, I do plan to accept all the friend requests. So if you sent one earlier, I probably already did accept it. If not, feel free to send another one, and then I'll try to add you then. How was your day, Vic? My day was good. Just very normal work day. Woke up a little before work, went to work, came home, streamed. No time to do anything else, unfortunately, today. Alright, let's see. Do we have space for all the pals now? We should. Oh yeah, I see yours. So I'll get the lilac one too. Jojo says I'm from the Philippines. I think we have quite a few Filipinos here right now. I think we have Koi that was saying they're from the Philippines. We got Kappa Jojo from the Philippines. And I know Aki is also a Filipino. So we got at least a few here. Squeeze says, I mean, you know, Inklings are already cannibals. Shh, no one has to know. Shh. Shh. Also, hello, Gamer Unicorn. Hope you're doing well. I apologize if I can't read every single message that comes through, but I'll try my best to read as many as I can. Chris says I gotta go. Thanks for letting me play, and good luck on the games. Thank you, Chris. You know we appreciate ya. I'm sure we'll see you another time, too. Hope you have a good night. Vimo says I'm still waiting. Oh, no. I should have everybody added now, basically, after this. So hopefully, everyone should be added. I can't promise I'll play with everybody. As I mentioned, I can only get through so many lobbies every hour. We do about 3 or 4, I'd argue, every hour, and that's about it. So about, like, 12-ish people get to play per hour. We'll keep going for a while to give people more chances to play the video game. Koi says, heck yeah, but now I live in DC. Oh, so you moved away. Hope you're doing okay in your new place of living. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way Koi lives in the Philippines now, because he's usually here at a lot of the streams in time zones where it wouldn't make sense for Filipinos. Aki says in an interview, they said their evolved forms from Splatoon have not changed their eating habits. So yeah, Inklings can eat smaller Inklings. Oh no! Oh no. Hopefully no one ever gets hungry enough to, like, go eat a school child. That would be no good. Like, there's a child right there. What would happen if that child was all alone? Would they be safe? Would they be okay? I hope so. I'm glad you're doing okay, Koi. I know, DC a lot was happening. So welcome back, Oblivious. Hope you have a good game. Thank you very much, Mercedes. Anyone is allowed to join after you join once. I'll ask you don't rejoin again. Now we can get some new people in here. We got period. And then we got Zenova. Let's go. Also, I believe you're right about that, Zyboris. Not sure. Ia says, guys, make sure to keep the young squids away from Krusty Sean's food truck. Also, ooh, it's Ia! I saw you, I saw it really late. I know it was a while after you actually sent the video. But I saw you made a video where you were showing an animation you did in my Inkling. It came out really good. Thank you. Uh-oh. Are we gonna keep all of our friends here? Okay, we do have all of our pals. Because I know sometimes things get a little bit buried. And I had caught wind of the content, and I was like, oh. So I want to confirm with you that it was not bad, and I thought it was very cool, and I bet you put a lot of time and effort into it, so I want to tell you thank you. 10-player salmon run shift. Terrifying. Oh, we're splatling. Okay. I'm like pressing the button trying to do things. I just realized I don't have a gun. You wish you could play, but you are completely drained from school. Understandable. I hope that you get some well-deserved rest. We'll try our best to play with as many people as possible, but as always, I can't promise everyone will get to play. We'll give people plenty of chances. And if you can't play tonight, there'll definitely be more Salmon Run in the future. If you can't play today too, I don't plan to stream the other rotation, but at the end of the week, there is a really good random weapon rotation. So you might want to play with some friends during that one, honestly. Axolotl says Vic, check stream quotes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go take a look. Alright, what does stream quotes say? Oh. Oh, there's a cute picture of me with my Latias in stream quotes. I love that. I saw you, I might put that in. Oh, you added in, I hope people don't eat a small child. No. Oh, it's true though, man. What did that child do? I don't know who child is in the chat. For all I know, they could be an actual child that's waiting for me to join their room. Or they could be like a member and I don't realize it, which could be no good too. It's nice to meet you too, also Lucky. Welcome to stream. Which rotation are you talking about? So, for people that don't know, and I'll hopefully not die while showing this off, is Oatmeal Dome has a website dedicated to Salmon Run rotations. I'll put it on the screen for a second here. So this is a website, and you can see it on the screen for a second here. I'll scroll down for a second so we're not looking at Mercari. Even though Mercari is a fantastic website, this stream is not sponsored by Mercari. But you can see upcoming rotations. The Ruins of Ark Polaris has an upcoming rotation on Friday, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time at night, through Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, again at night. Unfortunately, I will be streaming Pokemon Snap on Saturday and private battles on Sunday, so I don't know if I'll be able to sneak in a Salmon Run stream unless I do a bonus stream on like Saturday night, which could be fun. But I don't want to promise that because I may be just too tired. If I could, I would, and I'm considering it because who doesn't love like a good random weapon rotation? Honestly, I'll take it off the screen now. By the way, there's also another one in May. Let's go revive a friend. Oh no, we're not gonna do anything of the sort. Let's sneak over here. Ooh, good bomb. Oh, good bomb. Okay, we still need to free this up so our friend can pass by though. There we go. Be free, buddy. But yeah, I'll share that link in a second. So if anybody wants to see when weapon rotations are coming up, you can. Okay, let's wait until the game's over. This might be a little bit of a close one. All right, there we go. Drop the bomb. Take the link now. There we go. If you're curious about that, it'll show you the rotations coming up for Salmon Run up through, like, the beginning of next year. So if you want to Control F, you can actually search for a particular weapon if you're looking for something. Like, if you want to know the next time the Dynamo Roller is in rotation. The next time the Dynamo Roller is in rotation is on Sunday, June 6th. This rotation is on Sunday, June 6th at 8 o'clock a.m. Eastern Standard Time through Monday, June 7th at 8 p.m. That one is Splat Dooley's Dynamo Roller Dark Tetra Jet Squelcher. And that is the next time that the Dynamo Roller will be a set weapon in Salmon Run. Fun fact. Yep, June 6th. I don't think they like giving us the Dynamo Roller too often. I mean, like, it can still show up in a random weapon rotation, but it won't be, like, as a normal weapon till then. Splatnet shows you the next, I think, 3 rotations or so. The one you hate is Salmon and Smokeyard. Yeah, yes, that one. That's the one that I do not like. Michael says, good night, Vic. I'm gonna go to bed. I had fun playing Salmon Run. Hey, well, thank you for playing with us, Michael. I know you played during the first round. We got that sweet, sweet 101 eggs. GG's. Looks like NZAP won't be coming even by January 2022. You might have to search NZAP with a dash in it. Like, try searching Zap. Try searching just Zap and see if that works. That might work out a smidge better for you. Why I like Smokeyard? I hate having to go across with the little fans. I'm just not very good with them. I hate dying to them, honestly. That's it more than anything. It did, Vic. Really? Really? No zap? No, there's plenty of zap. Maybe the search isn't working for you? Hey, look, I can show you a couple. So, next time zap is going to be in is going to be May 4th. On May 4th from 2 o'clock p.m. to 2 o'clock a.m. on the 6th is going to be Dewey Squelcher Sploosh and Zap Tent. And on May 19th, there's going to be Inkbrush Zap, not Squiffer. On the 31st of May, there's going to be Zap, Mini, Splattershot Pro, and GoTuber. So there's a couple of them for you. There you go. We'll do one more game with this group. GG's, friends. You were looking for apostrophe zap instead of N zap. Yes. Also, yep, the rotations are all the way until February of next year. So if there's anything you're looking for, you can try to find it so you know when you're gonna play. Oblivious, I would say if you're waiting to play the game, then it may be good to turn your Switch off in between when I like play with people. If you're trying to save your battery specifically for me, but don't be afraid to like do other stuff. You don't have to just rely on my existence to be able to enjoy Splatoon. Also, don't be afraid to hang out with other people here on the stream. I know your Switch is gonna die, so you can't really do that, but oh, I mean, don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it just showing up that fast. We'll keep trying to get around to as many people as possible. Just remember that it's not possible for me to play with every single Oh, dude, our Goldie luck, though. Yeah, get out of here, Goldie. Not even a chance to escape. Not even a chance to think. It's dead and you took your charge. Oh no, rip! I hope that you can at least still enjoy some time with us here on the stream. Alright, well, we got enough eggs. Oh my god! I mean, again, I don't really mind if the game just wants to do that. Can we get a fourth? Can we get a fourth Goldie? No. Oh, that would have been funny if we got it a fourth time just there. Dude, this is like a 30 egg Goldie run. Let's go. All right, let's see. So it's not high over here, so it's not gonna be on this side. It's probably gonna be over here then. Probably the one all the way out there. No? Yep. Alright, let's see if we can bring back one eggie at least. Nope. Nope. Nope, we're denied sweet ocean treat. One last eggie, no caviar for us. Nice RNG though, GG's. When is your next not Sunday Splatoon stream? Honestly, Vaughn, who knows? Most Thursdays, I do join Squibin and my friends for PB streams. This normally is the week that I would host, but unfortunately I'm not going to be able to stream this week on Thursday. I might be around, but I'm not sure when I'm going to be home on Thursday, so I don't want to, or if I'll have really energy for streaming on that Thursday. So I'm opting to not obligate myself to a stream just in case. So, Squibman, Astro, and 2 other guests will still be streaming Splatoon next Thursday. I might show up later, but I won't be hosting it. So if you're looking for Splatoon gameplay, Squibman always streams on Wednesday, and then one of us is always streaming on Thursday as well. I can tell you that there are plenty of other people who stream Splatoon as well that are not me. Milana is a good example. Barry, Cephalorock, Volpixie, the Alpha Star sometimes streams Splatoon. There are lots of people that I know that will happily give you some of that sweet Splatoon you're looking for. If there's not any Splatoon streamers on the YouTubes that you're interested in, you can also always peek Twitch, because Twitch actually has a humongously growing and blooming amount of Splatoon content creators that are really good at entertaining and also like to host PBs. There are so many great streamers out there, and it's so good that our community is so open and welcoming. I'm glad that a lot of content creators over time have also been able to interact with each other, and you'll see that keep happening. If you're kind of new to streaming Splatoon, and you want to be able to interact with more people, don't be afraid to ask people that are smaller, that do stream, like, hey, would you want to stream with me sometime? We could both stream at the same time, you know, both of our communities can get to know each other, and we both would probably grow a little bit from it while both of us are having a good time. And then maybe you'll end up having a stream with like 15 people watching instead of 10. And it probably would be a lot of fun. Or if you're both streaming at the same time and you both have like your 10, 15 viewer audience, instead you have double the chats to talk to, and it's just a good time. I remember when my streams like first started growing in size, it was so wild to actually be able to like bounce back and forth to me what people were saying in the chat, and also like make things up in the process too, like, you know, talk about other stuff at the same time. It's a thing that takes a while to get used to, and slow and steady growth like feels really good because you have a lot of time to get used to stuff. When it happens suddenly, it can be really scary. So if you start by making friends that are around your size, you'll grow at a healthy, good pace. And then when you feel like you've grown a bit, don't be afraid to reach out to other people. I'll see you later, Oblivious. Hope you have a good time. If you get to streaming the mods, Tommy tells me to enjoy battling Tricky the Clown. I do not know who Tricky the Clown is, but I can always take a look for it. EA says 15 people instead of 10. Oh, I would like at least one person to talk and chat with. Understandable. Understandable. When you just start, it's hard to even keep a few people watching you. That's unfortunately how streaming is for a lot of people. The best thing you can do in that case, like while you're still trying to grow and gain those like first few people who want to watch your content, because almost everyone starts there. Unless you have some kind of connections that put you past that, your first like chunk of time streaming, especially on Twitch, you'll find, is you end up streaming for nobody. Like, you just end up entertaining yourself and talking just in case people do show up. And like, it's not ideal, but it's just how it be sometimes with streaming. The best thing you can do in that case is to not be alone. Like, not with an audience, but I mean, stream with a friend. See if somebody, oh no! Rip! Rip, so close. GG's though, we at least got one game with this group. I couldn't walk into the blasty shots fast enough to live. That's my beat. GG's. Close enough. But yeah, stream with a friend. Get in a VC with a pal. Stream together. And then you both will have a fun time. If you're in a good mood while you're streaming, that will naturally attract people and help them stay, actually. In many cases, depending on the kind of audience that you want. GG's though, friends. Good try. You should try the Kobe mod for FNF. It's kind of adorable. I guess I'll have to, like, get a list from people or something. Yeah, says I can't get a connection because I'm not allowed to use Discord except for with people I know. Alright, that's fair. That's understandable. Well, I hope that someday you can find some people to play with, Ia. Just so you get that growth you're looking for. Or maybe naturally you'll just start growing. Don't be afraid to just try out other things. Like, you can always... Have you ever, like, 1000%ed Octo Expansion? You could always spend some time doing that for fun. There are so many ways you can hopefully entertain yourself. I hope you find something that makes you happy, Ia. Like, your animation made me happy, and I'll tell you very much thank you. Because I don't know if you heard that before, but sincerely, thank you. If people didn't get to see the cute animation that Ia put together, I'm gonna put it right there. I'm gonna put it right there, so you can click on that if you want. Alright, let's delete a couple of our friends. And now I'll go ahead and we'll add some more people. The ability to understand how things move is something that takes a long time, and I think you're well on your way, yeah. It looked really cool. Oh yeah, I did see the DM you sent me, Docking Water. You just don't know how to record your Switch with good quality. To record your Switch with good quality, you do need a capture card. If you don't have a capture card, there's only so much you can really do about it. But it doesn't mean that you can't record a little bit on your phone until you get yourself a capture card. You can also try streaming stuff that isn't on the Switch if you want. For example, you can stream a lot of things from OBS that are on your computer, like drawings or Minecraft, or games that you buy on Steam. A capture card is only required if you're using a gaming device with HDMI. If the game is on your computer, then you don't have to worry about getting the HDMI. Aki says, thanks, Vic, for helping with the reaction rolls. No problem, Aki. You know we appreciate you, and I'm glad you're able to make it work. Alex says, Vic, why do Slayers feel substantially better in Clam Blitz than any other mode? I guess when you think about Clam Blitz, the point of Clam Blitz is to have a lot of movement, right? Like, I would say that, you know, Splat Zones, there's a singular objective. Tower Control, there is a singular objective. Rainmaker, there is a singular objective, and while you move around a lot in Rainmaker, you still have to go back to that singular objective sometimes. Whereas in Clam Blitz, is there truly a singular objective? I would say probably not. Because while the idea is you have to bring clams to the basket, the clams are all over the map. The Slayer has free control to run around and take advantage of people who like stray too far away while trying to complete the objective. Oh, that's good. Is it still Lesbian Awareness Day? I think it is. You get my approval, my friend. All right, let's go back over here. Ah. Eh. Let's go like the other post too. There we go. Okay, now we'll go play Salmon. You saw that post earlier. Good. Good. Y'all are very valid. Alright. I still love Child. Who is just sitting here ominously. Jacob says, I don't even know what year it is. It is 2020-2021. Alina says, yay, I love your Salmon Run streams. Hey, welcome to stream, Alina. Hope you're having a good one. I'll probably join, the plan right now is since I have 3 members to join, I'm probably gonna join Koi, and then I'll join Nobody, and then I'll join Aki. And then we'll see if we have any more members to join after that, or I'll just make my own rooms. Alright, we got Barry, and we got Jaden 007. Ooh, coming in here, sneaking in the room like boo, 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 boo. Ba-da-doo, 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 ba-doo. Alright, I will trust that you guys say that you don't hear the noise in the background, and I'll turn my microphone back to regular. That's so I don't cut out at all. Isn't that Mission Impossible? Yep, don't worry about it. don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's what my brain conjures whenever I think of 007. Ia says, I would have gotten into the Salmon Run lobby, but I rage quit like 2 days ago and it wouldn't let me in. Oh no! Mercedes says, bro, can I make a private battle one day and you can join? What I usually do in my private battle streams is I join the rooms of my members, and if I don't have any to join, then I actually make my own. The reason I do that is to prevent people from getting overwhelmed by making a ton of rooms. Because let's say I have 100 people at a stream, and 50 of them want to make their own room. The idea of getting around to 50 rooms, we both missed our bombs, is not possible in a PB stream, unless I stream for like way too many hours straight, unfortunately. So instead I limit the room creation to the members, that way I can at least stem the flow of rooms a little bit, so I don't get people asking like, hey Vic, I had a room open for 4 hours and you didn't get it yet, you're gonna end the stream soon and you didn't get to mine? Because what would happen is I would have like 4 or 5 people all saying that at the same time, and the last thing I want is people to sit in an empty room waiting for 4 hours straight. It's easier if I just let my members make the room, just to keep things going smoothly. Of course, if anything happens, like if someone DCs like quite a few times in a row, maybe I'll like give them a password when I make my own room. But most of the time, I try to keep myself to like a very unbreaking like set of rules. That way like I don't have to worry about it. If I break the rules for one person, then I gotta break them for like everybody. Milky says, can I draw your Inklings in time? I really love to, but I don't know how I could show it to you if I finish it. Oh, I mean, it's totally up to you. Whatever form of social media you got is totally fine. Or if you want to email it to me and not show it to the public, that's also totally fine. My email is vicvillonofficial@gmail.com. I also have a YouTube. I also have a Twitter. Let's say that, because that's true. I also have a Twitter that's @Vicvillon. I have a Instagram, VicVillonYT. I don't know if people would use TikTok to show people art, but I have a TikTok just in case. And I've actually had a couple of people, like, physically mail me fan art before, which is very nice. So yeah, plenty of ways to do that if that's what interests you. Ben says, Vic has a YouTube, right? That seems silly. I'm a Twitch streamer. I never used YouTube in my life. Haha, those silly YouTubers. What are they doing? Making videos and streaming? Sounds unnecessary. Is this guy on our side? Oh no, he's not over here. Oh, that's a little bit of a problem. Vic has YouTube. Oh, this is very dangerous. This is very dangerous. I don't know if I like any of this that's happening right now. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go get rid of this guy if I can. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's go deal with these problems, maybe. Oh, we gotta shoot through the window. Ooh, yes. Woohoo! Oh, what a champ. Oh, the people's champ. It's me, Vicvillon. All right, as long as they don't die to all that. Oh, you got this. Oh, you're so good. Oh, you're so powerful. All right, now he's got to put in bombs up the wazoo. Although I think we've already thrown this one. We can try and take it back. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, good try. GG's. Wolf says, what? Vic, you have a YouTube? You have a YouTube? Oh, no. I know, right? That's ridiculous. I should just get rid of that thing right now. Ooh, who needs one of those? Yeah, see you later. See you later. I don't need one of these anymore. Alright, we're back. We'll try one more time with this group. Koi says, oh, I can't bucket. Bucket. How do you join the Vicvillon Discord? You can type !Discord, and that should let you in. Spectre says, yeah, YouTube is so lame. I know, right? Who needs any of those Google products? See you later, Stella. Unless you're making jokes about my jokes. Oh no, I got you, Josette. Like I said, not everybody gets to play. I'll do as much as I can to try and let people in. Because there's over 100 people here, I can't, like, force anybody to specifically be able to play. I'll continue to join the rooms with my members, and then anyone is able to join after that. If you can't get in tonight, we'll have more streams in the future. I'd highly recommend that you do things simultaneously while waiting for a chance to join. Like, go play some Turf War, go play a game of Ranked. Do a little bit of Salmon on your own. You can get friend codes and people here and play a little bit of Salmon in the meantime. You can do homework if you're young and you have homework. You can go make yourself a hearty, healthy lunch. Get yourself a drink of water. You know, write a story. I don't know what else people do. Listen to me yell. I was gonna say watch YouTube, but I was like, wait, they're already doing that if they're here. Honkers, you're Van Kenny, right? By the way, I'm just trying to figure out who you are, but I am assuming you're a Fan Kenny under a new name, because I don't know. I feel like you're the kind of person that would make a new name that continues to be in all caps and has a lot of exclamation points. If I'm wrong, I want to make sure I identify you as your own different person and not the same person. And Sean says, oh, I miss being a kid. Dude, I'll have graduated from getting my master's for 2 years in a few weeks. It is so weird, because I have, like, all my old tweets up from, like, graduation. Like, if I go on my Twitter, and I do, like, if I go here, I do, like, I don't know, @Vicvillon, or maybe graduation. Let's see. Yeah. Like, is it May 24th of 2019. May 24th in 2019. That's too long ago. That's too long ago. Yeah. Honker says I am definitely not fan kitty. I'm my own person. Oh, okay. Okay, I apologize, Honkers. Oh, no. That's my B. Brain no worky. I'm sorry, Honkers. 100%. Oh, no. I'm very sorry about that. Hello, also Astro Raid. I apologize. I was definitely focused on talking about graduate school. Oh, appreciate you, Honkers. Sorry for no brain being working. How are you doing, Astro? Were you playing some Monster Honey? I remember seeing you playing Monster Hunter before. What are... I was about to ask what level you were in Monster Hunter, but then I realized you like maxed out like instantly, so there's no reason for me to ask that. Hello, Koramora also. How are you doing? And hello all the friends that Astro brought in. I'll say hey to people properly when this round is over. And hopefully we don't lose, because I don't know if we have enough eggs, admittedly. Oh, we may not have enough eggs. Oh, we do not have enough eggs. We'll do one more try to try and get that win. Astro says, me, Raid! You can call me Sarv if you want, but it's okay. Alright, bet. Alright, bet, Sarv. Were you always Honkers? Or was your name something different in the past? Because my brain isn't giving me a remembrance, and I'm like, oh no, they're not even a new member. Why do I not remember my previous interactions with them? Oh no! Rip, and good try. We'll give this one more go, as we always give 3 tries if we don't get a W. Captain says you're playing the Monster Hunter. Oh, Splatoon. You're very right. Very right that we are. Let's see. Let's catch our raid pals, too. We did have Cora. We had Jonathan. Hello. We had DJ F1. Let's see here. We had FBI Agent A. Hello, friends. How are you doing today? I'll see. Yep, Anna. If you tag me on Instagram, I'll see it the next time that I actually open Instagram. Vimo says, does anybody want to play some Splatoon? I'm sure people want to play Splatoon with you, Vimo. If you share your friend code, you might be able to get some peeps to play with you. It started with Peach or Peaches. Okay, that definitely sounds familiar, and I will have to check. My brain wants to say Peach Juicy, but that may not be the correct one. But that's the first Peach person that comes to mind. But either way, welcome back, Honkers. I will create new memories to give you a new proper identity, my friend. Hello, also Felix. How are you doing today? Have fun live streaming. Thank you very much, Splatoon Gamer. So you guys definitely can't hear the little buzzing sound in the background, right? That is only me that hears the buzzing sound. That way I know that I can just leave my audio as is. So if anyone hears it, I'm going to go and fix that. There we go. There's a salmon. All good for you. Okay, nice. Okay, nice. There's Peach Cloud. Ooh, okay. Okay. Sounds familiar. Friend code. Oh, friend code is in the description. You can type !FC and bada bing bada boom. Friend code shall appear. Okay, we need to focus on actually hitting the goalie or bad things are gonna happen. Oh, wait, no, come back. No, don't go over there. Oh, no. Oh, huge L. All right, we only made it to wave 1. We'll give our squad one more time to get the W. Oh, man. We had 3 goalies, but no X's. I was not paying attention, Ev. But yes, my friend code is in the description. You can type !FC. And that will give you that friend code. Sarv is more used to speaking in the third person. Oh, okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, too. No worries. You're trying your best, Kuya. Don't worry. All right. One more try. And then we'll move on if we throw at this one, too. But we'll give it one more try. I will just try hard, very hard. I'm going to go and kill, like, all the bosses. Also, have a good night, Splatoon gamer. Hope you get some good rest, too. Alright, this time we get that sweet W. Oh, and we have roller. Alrighty. Oh, they're gonna get it. Ah, we're low tide? Alright. Alright, don't mind if I do. See you later, Aldo, also. Thank you for stopping by. Every time that I get splatted, you give your dog a belly rub? That's not gonna inspire me to do better. That's gonna wanna make me get bloated up so your dog gets lots of rubs. You went for almost 2 hours, I understand. I can't promise that everybody gets to play Josette, but I'll keep playing for a while so more people get a chance. Again, if you can't play today, we'll have future streams to be able to play too. Only about 12 or so people, get to play with me every hour. And unfortunately, as we have so many people on the stream, it's just not possible for me to get to everybody unless I stream for 10 hours straight. And that's assuming that people stay the entire stream, because different people are gonna be coming in and out. I definitely can promise there's more than 120 people that visit the stream over the course of the stream, if that makes sense. Alright, let's come back and revive our buddy over here. Escape. Please turn around this way, sir. Can I get this? Say yes. Stop. Oh! We got the thing that it was worth it. Oh, it was worth it. Oh, it was 100% worth it. That was so worth it. I was too enamored by my throw to pay attention to Mighty's ability to live, but oh, there it is, guys. I won Salmon Run. I did it. I'm the winner. I can't hit this steelhead to save my life, but dude, I think I'm the greatest Salmon Run player to ever play Salmon Run. Oh my god. So thank you for joining the server, Milky. I hope you have a good time in there. A lot of people there are very fantastic, and I'm sure you are too. You want an inanimate insanity. It's insanity. English, Victoria Vian. If I try hard enough, I will not get tripped over my words, mayhaps. Dude, I can't wait for the day the braces come off and I have full control of my speech again. I'm gonna be living my best life. Although I already am living my best life, I will be living my bestest life, and it will be great. Oh boy, there's a lot going on here. You don't have to follow me. You can just go the other way. Thank you very much. Also, my friend code is in the description if it's needed. You can also find it by typing !FC. If you're looking for the Discord link, you can also type in !Discord for it. Or you can actually just you can type oh my goodness. You can go into the description for that too. You like collecting plushies. Good choice. So the first job that I ever got, and I really didn't work near full time until I was about halfway through college. The first real TM job that I got was I worked at a Staples, copy and print, and by a real job it was more hey, we don't have enough employees, so you're gonna be working a lot of your shifts, probably by yourself, LOL. And I did, but that money, oh my god, how much of that money went to plushies was a decent amount. I hoarded so many plushies in a year's time. Not a crazy amount of plushies, but more plushies than a person should have at 20, you know? Enough to fill a desk in your room and then realize now you have nowhere to put anything in your room, so now that desk is just gonna be plushies forever. And those plushies are still there. And they sometimes are cat snacks, and I don't appreciate that when Tippy bites my plushies, but I totally understand, Zard. I totally understand. I have so many Pokemon plushies from a chunk of years ago. Sometimes when I go to the Nintendo store, I'll grab myself a new Kirby plush for the horde. Makes life good. I one time showed Squidman and the gang my plushies, and they were like, Victoria, And I was like, yeah? Yeah, guys? I can't share them here, though, because my room is kind of messy, honestly. I don't feel comfy doing that. Ia says, me and my brother have spent, like, over $200 for Pokemon and other plushies. Yeah, that sounds right. I have definitely spent over $200 in plushies in my lifetime. Like, less than $1,000, but definitely more than $200. I don't know how much I've spent on plushies. I don't buy plushies too many times anymore. I was so tempted to buy that huge Appleton plush. Oh my god. I wanted it so bad because he's so baby and good. But just, I didn't catch the restock, and I also didn't really want to put my money into the Appleton at the time that it was available. Feels bad, man. Get you out of here. Let's make sure we have enough eggs for our W, and now we can focus on living. You want a Marie plush? Ooh, so a good place to find those sometimes is actually gonna be like, if you have any Barnes and Nobles, or like other like stores kind of like that. For some reason, bookstores love Kelly and Marie plushes. I don't know why. They just show up there. I wouldn't be shocked if eventually you can find like Pearl and Marina plushies there too. Yeah, there we go. Finally got the W with the squad. Koi Berry and Jaden and Vic, we finally win. GG's. You have a big Vaporeon plushie. Winning. Nice. What about those cute Pokemon plushes that like Sleeb? That's good. Alex says, my sister has like 5 boxes of plushies. We counted them. She has like 40. Dude, did you have like a Webkins phase? Because my sister and I, probably when we were kids, probably got like 30 or 40 Webkins each. Well, that was a really big fad. It was like, it's your birthday? Have a Webkins. Oh, it's Christmas? Have a couple Webkins. Oh, it's summer break and there's a new event in Webkins? Have a couple Webkins. Because that's how they got you. Because you needed to, like, buy a Webkins for your account, like, every 3 or 6 months or whatever. Or, like, they'd, like, shut your account down on you. And, like, little kids, that was, like, a little kid's nightmare. Oh, my God, my Webkins account is going to go away if I don't buy more Webkins? So, a great way to make people pay money for your stuff. Talking Water says, yo, we talking Webkins. Dude, Steve, the Phalanx plush is so cute. I have one. Tippy bit it, so he's got holes in it now, and I'm so mad. I am so angry. The build quality on the Phalanx leaves a little bit to be desired, as it's not, like, a lot of it is, like, that plasticky material, and it's not all plush, honestly. But it's still good. He's still good. I have a picture somewhere on my phone of, like, him resting on my head on one of my hats. Doc says, Webkins was such a big part of my childhood. Dude, Webkins good. Living my best life. My sister and I, when we were young, used to, like, act out our Webkins and, like, they'd, like, play games with each other, and we were like, yeah, this is the life. No shame. When things come out when you're a child, you want to have fun with them. Don't be afraid of the things you did in the past. Like, those are your memories. Cherish them. Wolf says, give the Phalanx to me. I know how to sew. And then it won't come back. Oops. It's not like they're ripped up. It's just that they're all bitten up. Because Tippy is like, a snack. I hate when I go to my room and I have, like, another destroyed plush on the ground. He's gotten to so many good ones. Like, I have one of the Pikachus with the little Charizard hoodies. Bitten up. I have a Raichu. Bitten up. I have a Calyrex. Bitten up. Tippy, please stop. They're expensive. They're not, like, super expensive. Most Pokemon plushes don't really, like, breach $30, but that's still more money than I want to have bitten up in front of my face. Do you give your plushes real names? All the Webkins have names, but most of my other plushies unfortunately don't have names. I should give more of them names. Tippy being a bad boy. I don't know why Tippy likes to make the toys into cat snacks, but God does he. Alright, I'm gonna join Nobody and then I'm gonna join Aki. Let's find Nobody. Whenever that room opens up, we'll do a redo or a little refix. There we go, we'll keep our mouse here for a moment. Ethos says, OMG, hi, my first live stream. Hey, let's go. You have 2 boxes of Beanie Boos. Oh, nice. Ooh, nice. My sister used to collect the littlest pet shops. Like, is there any shame in like liking the thing that you like? Right now, I have a figurine for my sister for her birthday, hiding under my desk. Also, just as a confirmation, none of the other people here waiting in a room are my members, right? Like Alameen and Child, I don't think either of you are members. If I'm wrong, please tell me that so the rooms don't sit there unused and I'm being no good this whole time. Fan Kitties, let's all roleplay warrior cats on the playground. Dude, when I was like 11, one of my friends was like, hey, join this website with me and we can all roleplay as warrior cats together. It lasted for 3 days. And then we stopped going on the website. But I'm pretty sure that my friend kept doing it. But it was fun. It was fun. I never read any of the books. I had no idea what I was doing, honestly, which is most of the reason why I didn't stick around. There we go. We got Chippy in here. I never read the books. I don't have a fairy warrior cat. I would be mean and lying if I claimed to have a fairy warrior cat. I know that the Star Clan is cool. But I actually know very little about warrior cats besides like the memes. All right, let's see who fills in this last slot. And we got Truck. Beep beep. Beep beep. Chris says, "Wait, can I work for you on videos for free, please?" No, it's okay. I'm totally fine with working and making my own content. If I ever hire people for editing, I'd rather pay them anyway. Praise Star Clan. Yeah, let's go. What is your favorite weapon, Vic? My favorite weapon is the sloshing machine. That's the one that makes me the happiest. It's a good weapon. It's a fun weapon. I find it enjoyable to play, and it's good for getting so sweet kills. I like all the kits on the machine, even if the regular one isn't air quotes good. It doesn't stop me from playing it all the time. Wahaha. Who's your favorite Hunger Games character? God, I can't remember how much of Hunger Games I read in the end. I liked the books more than the movies. I don't know, but I feel like I'd have a really like basic answer like Katniss or Rue, you know? I feel like I read more than just the first book, but I can't remember anything about them. There's like another series that I read a lot, like another young adult novel series I read when I was young that I don't remember anything about either. It was like it was a series about, this is gonna sound really dumb, people. But no, but like they were like genetically modified people, and they had like wings on their back because they were like experiments, and they all like escaped. And I remember that when I was young, I enjoyed the book series. And I remember reading, like, all of the books in the series. There were only, like, 3. But good lord, can I not remember a single detail about that book? I just remember that, like, I think the main character and, like, their sibling were both in there or whatever. And I think, like, I think that was the thing. Maximum Ride. Yes! Yes, those are the books. I remember absolutely nothing. I could not name a single character or a single plot event. But I remember liking the books when I was young. Yeah, that's the series. That's the series. And then the other one I remember reading when I was younger was the Divergent series. That one I also don't remember much about, but I remember that they end up like going somewhere else, and then like they solve all the mysteries when they go to this other place. Like there was a I remember there's like a huge twist. I'm not gonna mention the twist on the stream because it would be humongous spoilers, but I do remember that series. I do remember that one, and I think that one got movies. I think they all got movies in the end, right? I think so. They should introduce Vic to Ed's World. Ed's World is cool. I remember Ed's World. That's good content. Ghost says, I never read it, but I think it's one of those that my mom bought for me because it looked cool and then he never read. Hey, that's valid. That's valid. Sometimes you buy stuff and then you just, like, don't get back to it. Sulan says, but still, who would actually name someone Max on Ride? Doesn't the book start to me like, my name is Max. Max Ride. Or something. I don't remember. Laps says, Vic, why do you think that Among Us has such a inflated player base? Well, because Amungo Bungo was free and on the phone, and we were in the middle of a pandemic. And what are people gonna do when things are free and they're bored in the middle of a pandemic and they want to be able to play with people like their friends? They're gonna play Amungo Bungo, because Among Us you can play with up to 12 of your friends all at the same time. Enjoy a new experience that changes with every single game, you know, like Splatoon does, huh? Except this is one where you can also like do funny tricks and also like get back at your friends and like get revenge and just be silly. You can call your friends, haha, sus, and it's a good time, right? There were so many. Among Us came out at, admittedly, a terrible time. Or sorry, I should say Among Us became popular at a terrible time, as Among Us has been around since like 2018, 2019. But its popularity came at like a time where a lot of people were very alone and very sad. So it gave them something like really enjoyable to do and play. Also, it got popularized by like very large streamers, and other people wanted to kind of like give it a try too, because obviously it worked for them. And as the game spread, and then, you know, the teenagers found out about it, it spread like wildfire. Because once something becomes extremely popular online, fueled by, you know, teens with a lot of free time and a lot of time to post on social media, of course people are going to clamor onto that like, I don't know, like fruit flies to a bowl you left outside for a little too long or something. They're gonna be all over that. They're not gonna lose that opportunity. I like streaming it every once in a while because it's like fun to play with friends, and I know my audience wants it, but I personally wouldn't really go out of my way to stream it too much, even though it is popular, because I like little bursts of Amungo Bungo, but not like a significant amount of Amungo Bungo, because I find it a little stressful to be like arguing with my friends, to be honest with you. But some people love that. Some people are very good at being funny jokesters. They like that kind of thing. And you know, if you do, power to you. A wolf in a PC says, homogus. Doc says, sometimes you buy something and you never get to it. Me with like half the games I bought last year. Dude, like, I played so much Genshin for a few months, and I've like barely touched it for like the last month, and I'm like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to really like this game. This is a game that I really like. But I just haven't had the time to really play it. I got all the characters that I kind of wanted. Like I got Venti, and I was happy. I was happy. I didn't really have to play it because I felt satisfied. So I haven't really hoarded any primos for the upcoming characters, and honestly, I'm not that upsetty about it. I'm happy. I got my Hutao, I got my Venti. I have people that make me happy in the video game. I got Chi-Chi, yahoo! How did you find out about Ed's World? I don't have too much knowledge of the content now because I haven't watched Ed's World stuff in many years. But it's just because I think Ed's World's videos just kind of were the kind of thing that my generation probably would have watched. Because I'm pretty sure Ed's World stuff has been out for more than 10 years, right? It definitely... I haven't watched anything new. If they still make stuff nowadays. But I definitely used to watch, like, the really old things they put on YouTube. Oh yeah, they do still do stuff. That's interesting. I didn't realize they still did things. Yakimo says, I remember watching Edworld back in the late 2000s. The memories. Yeah, for me, most of what I watched when I was in my early teens, like in the throes of like the 2010 internet, would be like some Jax films, some Smash. I don't know, man. What else? What else would the Vicvillon watch in her spare time? Is It Okay to Microwave This? A TV show where a bunch of guys put on glasses, throw things into a microwave, into a sealed room, and see how long it takes for it to blow up. That's a good TV show. When I got further into high school, I liked watching the slow-mo guys. There's a couple of British dudes who just would blow things up in slow mode. Very good. Well, Bill Ward still makes stuff today, Aki. Who is your favorite bad bee in Ed's world? I don't know. I don't know. I haven't watched in so long. Or, I remember, this is not Ed's world related, but I remember that little mine turtle in Asdif movie. He's a good boy. Yakumo says, oh my god, I completely forgot about Is It Okay to Microwave This? It's a banger. It's a banger. How can you not enjoy Is It Okay to Microwave This? I feel like Critical has like always existed in the YouTube sphere, even though he really hasn't. He's always kind of vaguely been around. Goes, you put the turtle emoji. Hello! Savant says the slow-mo guys are amazing. You should sub to them. I agree. They are good. Everyone we're talking about tonight are all good content creators. Talking Water says, I only really used YouTube for the new Super Mario Brothers Wii walkthrough and playthroughs for a long time. I remember I used to watch a lot of Vine Sauce stuff. Like there was the one guy in Vine Sauce. I'm forgetting his name right now. It's not Vinny. It's, oh my god, I can't remember his name at the moment. This is so sad. But he's done a lot of like videos where he just tries to like destroy computers in the best way possible. Like he'll take like a fresh install of Windows XP and just like ruin it. Oh my god, what is his name? But either way, that's good content. Joel, yes. 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 I remember one time he had this wacky, ridiculous story about a time he had to sleep in a McDonald's. Fun times for him. Fun times indeed. Is it Joel? Yes, it is Joel. I can't believe I could forget Joel's name. This is the state of the world we live in. I do so much that I forget basic stuff that I should know. Oh, speaking of basic stuff, my brain wants to jump from how it's made to how to basic in one loop, and I'm not sure why my brain wants to do that. But that was my favorite thing to watch on TV. I'd watch like a mix of like how to basic stuff on YouTube, and then how it's made on the computer. I mean on the TV, and those have nothing to do with each other because how to basic is just a guy destroying stuff while he's cooking, and how it's made is an actually informational Discovery Channel show about how stuff is made in production. Or like Mythbusters. That was good. I used to watch too much of Investigation Discovery when I was in my teen years, and it definitely traumatized me a little bit for a little while. Because I used to watch all the shows, like all the crime shows, and I was like, oh, now I can't sleep, haha. So don't do that if you're like 13. Don't watch crime shows at 11 o'clock at night. Not a good idea. Yaku says, throw back to Joel and Bonzi Buddy. Bonzi Buddy. Uh-oh. All right. We have a Clash Blaster. We are here to win. Stay over there, buddy. And I will clash you out of this world. Do you play Splatoon 2 better using the console or the controller? I absolutely despise playing Splatoon 2 holding the controller in my hands. It's just because the screen is a little oddly like sized for it. Like I feel like it's a little heavy for my wrists because I don't have very strong wrists. Like the Wii U gamepad used to be a bit much for my wrists sometimes. And like if I played like a lot of Splatoon 1, I mean it might be a bit much. Like I'm talking like a lot. Like when I used to play competitively and I'd play like hours a day, every day, nonstop. Like that kind of much. I use a controller because it's easier. And I feel like I can have like the Switch a good distance away where I can wear my glasses and enjoy playing some Squid Game. Bonzi Buddy is a malware. Oh, I know it's malware, but that doesn't stop it from being beautiful. At night it looks amazing. Oh, we didn't get that egg in. Oh, that's no good. Oh, that's no good. Ooh, good splashdown. Oh, nice. Okay, now we do our job now. Okay, there we go. Ooh. You know, we do have to kill the guy at myself in order to win. Yes, there we go. There we go. Stay away from the basket. Please let us win. Oh boy. Okay. All right, nice. Wasted all of our bomb rushes, but it was worth it because that was the last wave, and I sure didn't pay attention to that being the last wave, honestly. GG's. Oh, can we join nobody in the water? No. No. You love the cover art. Hi, just joined. Hello. It was drawn by my dear friend Lime. He is currently not at this stream, but he is one of my old-time moderators and a fantastic artist. We love and appreciate Lime very much for a lot of the work that he's done. A lot of it is actually in my thumbnails, in my stream things. Like, this is a screen that I don't use anymore, and it's cursed, so be prepared for it here. But there's a screen I don't use anymore. It's got some Lime art. That's very cute. It says, hello, it's Vic. I don't remember why this changed to Islands Haunted, but I'm too lazy to change it back, so it's like this now. This screen I don't believe is Lime art. Let's see who's on the talkie screen here. I think this is Fafa Meow art, yeah. And then the starting soon screen with the music is also Lime art, I believe. Once this goes away, I think it has art that Lime did here. Yeah. Yeah. And Lime also made the cute little Bob emoji too. I do plan to remake some more of my screens recently, or at least have more options. It's gonna be so weird to like not use all that art all the time. Alright, let's join Aki's room. I'll add more people after this. I think you changed it for Animal Crossing. I did change it for Animal Crossing. Lime is a great artist. I agree. He's fantastic. He has actually scuttled away from Twitter. He doesn't use Twitter anymore. But I still like to credit him anyway because it feels right to do. Alright, we got Benjamin and we got Jake! Whose name is, got a bunch of quirky little extra little symbols in there. Hello there, Jake, number 9 3/4. Alright, let's go. It doesn't matter, Aki. All good. Ditamic, no! Do you guys have any advice for Ditamic so they no longer wish to bite their hand off? I don't think biting off your hand will solve many of your issues. AKA the issue of wanting to bite your hand off. I mean, it will solve that issue, but it will immediately lead to a number of other issues as well. Also, have a good night, Fan Kitty! Conquer Vic, question. How would you feel if you had an FNF mod of you? Real question. I mean, I think I'd be obligated to play it? Question mark. I think it'd be fun. It's definitely not necessary, and I would never like force anybody to do something like that. I could imagine it'd be pretty cool. Titanic says, "Don't worry, I did not bite my hand off, not yet." Please continue to not do that. Okay, I'm gonna change the audio settings back because I feel like the radiator got louder, and I don't want you guys hearing that awful buzzing in the background. Hey, it says I cannot believe that I missed you getting that shiny Latias the other day. I know, but it was impossible for everyone to be there. And admittedly, we got the Latias like 3.5 hours into stream, which is like, you know, after the major starting hype of the stream dies down. I didn't think I was gonna get it. I was gonna stop playing after 3 hours because I was really tired on Saturday, and I was like, you know what? I always stream for longer. I can't just stop yet. We gotta go a little bit more. See what happens, you know. Try for some more shines. Even if we don't get Latias, we should try and get something, because we haven't gotten a shiny for a while. And then, the bada bing, bada boom, like, the next game set that I play, Latias. Exists, Latias. And I was absolutely blown away. I wish that I wasn't as tired, so I would have screamed more than I did. But I'm so happy, man. That Latias, Lemonade Pringle, she is not coming out of my party for a hot minute. Latias stays. However, I do have to upload something else, so my Latias video is not the last thing that I've uploaded. I know that the YouTube algo does not like it when I post Pokemon videos and then leave them without uploads for a while. YouTube's like, no, oh, you better put something else. I'm like, but YouTube, I like Pokemon. And they're like, no, we don't. It's not cool anymore. And I'm like, what do you mean it's not cool anymore? And they're like, nope, it's not cool for you. And I'm like, okay. All right. I don't know why. YouTube, no like. It's not gonna stop me from putting out Pokemon videos anyway. I'm never gonna like complain about them not doing well because guess what? The people that watch them are gonna be the people that want to see that content, and that is enough for me. Good night, also Spatial. I hope you have a good night. Also, yo, hey Whisper, how you doing? You're definitely gonna have to re-add me because I saw your friend request on Saturday night when I was clearing out my friends list. And instead of adding you, I accidentally hit delete. I'm very aware of that. Next time you add me, I'm going to best friend it on the spot so I don't delete you again. Just letting you know because I know that you are currently not on my friends list. And I know you probably want to fix that. Titanic said, I can't believe my meme is now biting off my hand. Sigh. I mean, you can always change it. You can always turn a new leaf and no longer desire to bite off your hand. You can grow stronger if that's what you wish. What's next on the shiny hunting list? I don't know, man. It'll have to be something. Dude, that was like a frame perfect save of the squad. What a good bomb. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and give our teammates free space to run around. That's what you do as roller in the end. Alright, let's just continue being alive for a moment here. Oh, we got to be alive too for a while. Whispers, oh no, don't worry. I've done that. Yeah, I hit the delete button and I saw the name and I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, let's just run around and keep cleaning up for a bit. I don't know if a solution is out there though. Maybe you have to be given like some way to dream of you eating it, and then you'll be safe and free. Is the Toad beyond art Limes too? Nope, Lime has not drawn anything for the channel in a while. You know what is Limes though? The little squid icons that are in the chat here, like the ones for the members. Lime drew those. Smiley face. I remember who's drawn a majority of the things that I have on the channel. Like I know Iota drew a couple of the brand new emojis, or I know usually who drew most of the emojis that are in the Discord too. I might forget the one occasionally, but I usually do credit somewhere along the way, and so I can go back and like find the credit later, so I can always push people towards stuff. I remember when I was talking to Lime about it. Lime like drew like way too many for for one of the colors. So I'm like, no. We only need one image for each color. I promise. I promise that's all it is. And he was like, oh, okay. So I saved him a lot of time of extra drawing that he almost did. You like speaking in third person. You think it's cute? Hey, it's fine. If that's what you prefer, please go for it. I promise that you will not be judged here for it. I will not judge you for it. Nope, I was not able to save myself with it. You like the Among Vic emoji? Oh, the Among Vic emoji was drawn by Cephalorock. That one's a Cephalorock emoji. She drew Amongos for everybody, actually. There are many Amongos for all the pals. All right, that's a lot of eggs. We might be able to make the save. It's gonna be close. Oh, nope. Nope. Good try. GG's. Unfortunate at the end. Not enough bombs to go around. I made that a little. No, I didn't make that any quieter. No, be quiet. Ah, yes, quiet. Yay, very quiet. Trying to get my computer to be quiet is so difficult. Titanic says, do you ever wonder if salmonids ever barbecue their... Oh, no. I hope not. You want to get better with your coloring? Hey, I mean, you could probably always find, like, speed paints or stuff. Let's see, let's see if Seph's ever done speed paints. Ooh. Ooh. The answer is very much yes. The answer is very much yes. If you go onto Cephalorock's Twitter, she's posted quite a few of her time lapses. Take a look-see. Take a looky. Ow. Thank you, Stingray. I'm just trying to show stuff. But there's a bunch of relapses here. Like this one of like Army from Koroika and things like that. Face Cephalorock. Very good. Okay, let me stop drawing. I'll link drop in a bit. If you guys don't know who Cephalorock is fantastic. We've had her on a number of our Splatoon streams. She hangs out regularly on Squidman stuff as well. She is a artist that you've probably seen in your plaza before because she draws very regularly and then puts them in the plaza as well. But her actual colored work is also fantastic. She shares it usually on Twitter and also Instagram. Right now she has a very large following. We've helped her expand to the YouTubes, and I hope that she's happy because goodness me, do we love Steph very much. And she is so talented and really does deserve the support that she's gotten. I want to make sure I commission her at some point because she deserves more shmoneys. And I would love to be able to use more of her art for games. Let me just open the chat back up here. Oh, it's not going to be the right link though. Get the link in a bit. You love Callie and Marie Splatlands. I'm not exactly sure what we're talking about, but I'll say, heck yeah. Oh, did we lose a friend? I think we did lose a friend. All right, well, we're going to win for our lost friend. 2 waves left. 2 waves left to survive with a group. There's Steph's link. You're a younger artist in anime and you're pretty proud of all the stuff you make. Let's go. If you keep a good attitude about the things that you do over time, I'm sure you'll get some attention and growth. And even if you don't, remember that in the end, drawing is all about seeing your own self-improvement and having fun. As long as you're always having fun, I think that's more important than actually like becoming like big or popular, honestly. Like there are upsides and downsides, like, you know, to being large. Like obviously I can't really play with everybody that shows up at my streams anymore. Whereas like when I first started streaming, that was never really an issue. Where now I can only let people play once and I have to be like, hey, can you take me off your friends list? Because you're not gonna get to play anymore. And I can't imagine there must be some people out there that are like sad about that. Like, oh, I have to delete you now? Like I wish that the Switch had more space. So I didn't have to like force people to delete me off their friends list constantly. It feels so mean. If people harass you, that is definitely not cool, Titanic. I can promise you that here, people will not do that. And if you want to hang out in our Discord server, you could probably find some people that'd be supportive of you there. Or at least you can share your artwork there in a safe space. You could even, if you want, we have an art chat, so you can even discuss with other people about like art techniques. You know, see what other people do that you might like. You know, get some feedback if you want to. Totally fine. We do have a very nice art community in the Discord. Eggy, please. Give egg, please. Thank you, please. Thank you, please go away. Ooh, I hate being at the edge of the rain. Okay. There we go. There we go. Very important. Just wanted to make sure that we live. GG's. I personally don't think there's anything wrong with drawing with the mouse. When you draw with the mouse, it's like you're drawing with like a giant brush that you're controlling with your hand. Like you can make very fine movement with a brush because as long as you understand how your hand wants to move, and if you need to, you can always just turn up your you can turn up the oh god, what's the word? The correction. Then usually you can make it work. You don't have to have a tablet to make good art. Like, learning takes a while. I hope that you see the improvement you want in the end. I can't really give too many artist tips because I really don't, put too much time into drawing myself. I like drawing for fun. And I do want to eventually get better, but it's not like my end game goal right now. Because I have to focus on stuff like YouTube, like my job, I don't know, probably other stuff too. I don't know, editing for the YouTube. planning for the YouTube, hanging out with family as needed, things like that. Like, you know, I just don't have the time really to dedicate to it. But some people do, and I hope those people that do eventually see the improvement they want. There are so many fantastic resources out there that, like, help people grow these days. And hopefully it helps in the right way. If art ever makes you sad, don't be afraid to take a break from it so it doesn't make you as sad. Okay. Escape. 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 We're leaving. We're leaving. We're escaping. We're running away. Okay. Safe space. For only W's. There we go. There you go. Yep. Yes. Party away, Aki. You deserve that party. GG's. Hayden says, I've been watching the stream while eating ice cream, and I just had the common question of, well, how big are the inklings? Like some human things are average sized. The others are, like, super sized? Honestly, I feel like there is no true size for them. You don't know what things might have been, like, simulated and what things are actually real anyway. I would say they're probably meant to be actually, like, people-sized, but they just aren't anymore. I would imagine them to be, like, maybe, like, small people-sized and not, like, tall people-sized. GG's, winning with the 3. Let's go. Art can be a vicious cycle, Titanic. I hope you're okay. While I can't 100% relate to the way that you feel, personally, I really do hope that someday that your brain is able to stop being rude to you, and you can come to enjoy what you do. I have faith in that. Alright, I don't think we have any more members to join, so what I'll do first is I will make my own room. I mean, no, I'm sorry. I will add friends, and then I'll make my own room. I promise that most people that interact with you and give you compliments online do mean it legitimately. Term says, are real friends or nice people real? Because they're like shiny Pokemon. They're so hard to find. I think it really depends on where you look. I think that over time, that you'll find people that like you for you. That's important. Also, yes, Oblivious, opening Splatoon does help. Vanessa says, please, I want a dank memer in the server. Oh, are you the one that DM'd me that bot to add? I don't really plan to add a dank memes bot to my Discord server. I do apologize. You can always make a server of your own and, like, promote it in the promotion channel for people to use it, but I don't really want to add that bot there, as I feel like there's a chance that some of those memes could be a little offensive, and we don't really want offensive material on the Discord, just in case. There you go. We'll delete a few more friends, and then we should have space for everybody else. Do you think Splatoon 3 might come out? Yes, I do. I do feel like Splatoon 3 will come out, but I don't think it's going to be until about, like, I'm going to say, like August. I'm going to say I'm on the ballpark of August of 2022. I don't think it'll come out any sooner. I don't think it'll come out any later. You don't feel so good? Oh no, Michael. You should probably go lay down then, my friend. If you don't feel very good, go take your phone, go lay down somewhere, and then if you want, you can keep watching the stream, or you can go watch something else that might keep you calm. Well, Titanic, I think that everyone thinks they can improve in time. There's always something new that will, like, stick out to you as, hey, I could like fix that for next time. It doesn't ruin the thing that you've already made. It just helps you learn for the future. It's like when you play a game of Splatoon and, like, you know, you top frag and you win, but you think, oh, like, I could have probably won this game faster if I had done this thing. Or, you know, we won and had a high KD, but this game wasn't a knockout because all of us wiped at this time because of this thing that happened. Maybe next time I should try and be more careful. Like, it doesn't mean that the thing you made was bad. It just means that you'll keep improving in the future. I know. I get what you're saying. Your brain is just not being very nice about it. There we go. Let's add Whisperer. Let's go. A toxic mentality when it comes to art can be very difficult to overcome. And I do hope that eventually you are able to overcome it. I don't think I'll be able to give you advice on stream that will help you fix that particularly. It's the kind of thing you gotta get through yourself, sadly. But please know that people are here to support you. And people will continue to compliment your stuff if you ever want to post anything in the Discord. It's hard to make your brain stop. I totally get that. But please know that you are valid and you are valued. Do you know who that person is? I do not know, DJ. Alex says, I know Marina is considered very tall, but she's supposed to be 5'10". I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, maybe Inklings are like 5 feet? I think that's like a general theory they've had before. There we go. We'll get a few people in here too. Alright, we got Lapsum, we got Christian, we got Rossifer. Let's go. Well, you know what, man? Just don't eat that hand, otherwise you won't be able to draw anymore. Vanessa, you are... Oh, well, you're very tall. Please don't talk about your ages, though. Thank you very much. Oh, what? Oh, you're going back home, Michael? Are you done with class? Michael is currently waiting for my flight back to Hong Kong. Anticipating 21-day quarantine and seeing my family after 8 months. Needless to say, I'm excited. I'm happy for you. I hope that you've been having a good time in Canada, but I'm happy that you're going to go home and see your fam. Will there be any more lobbies? I'll do at least one more after this, I'll say. I won't stop after this one. Thank you also for the 5, Michael, and I really do hope that you stay safe. You're not going to be donating in Canadians anymore, Michael. You'll be free. Alex says I'm going to go now and sleep. Thanks for the fun, despite not having the time to play, and keep up the good work. Hey, thank you for hanging out with us, Alex. I hope that you have a lovely night. Yo, is it the Vasco games? How are you doing, Vasco games? You know we appreciate you, Vasco games. How you doing? Were you... I know that this is Astro's Monster Hunting night. So I know that you probably were not playing Monster Hunting, but were you streaming anything tonight? Or are you just chillaxing? Are you working towards finishing grad school? Oh god, can't speak. Eyes emoji? Oh, we're very stuck. Oh, this could be not so good. This could be not so good. We'll just pretend that one didn't happen. Sometimes it just be like that. Sometimes it happens. GG's. We'll do another one, obviously. Hey, it says, I'm debating whether I should call the Scrappers Lil Nas or stay away from the memes for a while. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm thinking you probably shouldn't do that. Alright, let's give that one another shot. People that don't know Vasco games, by the way, Vasco is another one of our friendly YouTube pals. He hangs out often with me and Squidman and everybody else on a variety of channels. He does a mix of Splatoon and Pokemon content, and actually was one of my first pals actually in the YouTube sphere. If not one of like the first content creators that I actually connected with. Back when we were both teensy weensy. Back when we both had like less than 1,000 subs, we became pals. And Vasco's been able to grow a lot, and I've been too. It's been great to be able to cheer on Vasco. Would you say that MPU is good on machine? Personally, I haven't experimented with it, so I wouldn't be able to give you a strong opinion. From what I've heard from others, it's not bad. I can imagine that having like a couple of subs of it might help for like more consistency with painting. But I would personally not have any clue on how useful MPU is. You'd have to ask somebody else about that. Sorry about that, Doc. You could probably go on Sendao's website and like look at various machine builds and see if like a lot of them have MPU. Because Because if there's a consensus towards MPU, that would probably imply that it's good on the weapon. Alright, let's go grab our Eggy and make our way back. What website? Ah, I'll share the link in the chat in just a moment. Back here. Also, welcome back from dinner, Spectre. I hope you have I hope you had a good dinner, I should say. I almost said I hope you have a good one. That's not gonna work out too well. Did you ever get to 100% on Octo Expansion? I did not. I did not get 100% on Octo Expansion. I did not. We're getting there. We're getting closer, though. I think it'll probably take, like, another, like, 2 streams? And then we'll probably have beaten everything. Have a good night. You gonna stay around for a while? Hey, let's go. Do you sometimes use Agent 8 in turf battles or in Salmon Run? Usually I stick to just playing the Inkling. I have nothing against the Octoling look, but personally I try to keep to using only the Inklings because that's what I like. I'm just so used to it from Splatoon 1 that I'm just like, might as well just keep using what I like. Do 100% do you mean unlocked Octoling or gotten every mem cake? Oh, I mean, I want to be able to win every single map with every single weapon. And I'll probably make, like, a video from every stream that I do. So I kind of have them spaced out so they can, like, slowly become content. Doc says, recently I started playing SNR recently. It's super fun. Agree. Agree, it's super good. The story is short, but it's, like, really good, too. You really want to join in and bully the crewmates in every stinger ever? Hey, you're more than welcome to try. I can't promise that everyone will be able to get in. I'll still do at least, like, one more lobby after this. We might be close to done for the night just because it is getting a smidge late. But I'll definitely do more Splatoon in the future. Tomorrow we're going to be doing something a little different. I'm going to try and round up a few friends to play some Tetris. And if I don't have any pals, I'm going to play Tetris anyway. I'm not sure exactly how the multiplayer works, but the idea is to try and play some multiplayer Tetris with some pals. See if we can make it work. See if it's like easy to add people. If we need to have people on our friends list, because so that's kind of annoying. But I'm hoping it's like a room code thing. I'm gonna go and take a look after stream is done. I mean Octo. Oh no, I do mean Octo Expansion. I wanna beat it with every level up, with every weapon option. Because a lot of the levels do require like they'll have like bamboo, jet, and like burst bomb only, or like something stupid like that. It is room code. Yo, let's go. That's exactly what I want to hear. That is 100% what I want to hear. Let's go. Oh, that's going to be fun then. Like the thing about Tetris 99 is it's free. As long as you have Nintendo Switch Online, you can just do the thing. I feel like people would want to join in and play that. Stella says, how much longer is the stream gonna be? This stream is gonna go on until about 11 o'clock. We'll do like one more group after this and then we'll see how late it is. This is our game number 2 with this squad here. We're trying to see if we can get that sweet, sweet W, and if we do, we'll join in another group of people. I swear that this time, I won't stream until midnight, because I remember last time we did a Salmon Day, it got a little chaotic at the end, because it got really late at night, and I was like, but what if we just do more PBs? And then I just excluded myself the whole time from the PBs and just made other people play the video game. Since I finally have room on my Switch to get Tetris 99. Hey, let's go. 10. Okay, so 11 o'clock-ish Eastern Standard Time, I should say. That'll be about 4 hours of stream. I don't know. It'll depend on how much energy we got after another one. If I'll do another lobby after that. Real Deal says I swapped accounts because my mom's gave out too much info. Understandable. It happens to the Bell God. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Never mind. I was gonna say it happens to the best of us, but... Oh, phew, GG's. You forgot to take a screenshot of the 101 golden eggs. It's okay. I don't think I did either. But you can always go back to when it happened on the stream and like just take a picture for your memories. And Cyborg says, hey wait, the stream is still going? I left, I had dinner and I came back, yeah. You know me. I've got probably a little too much stamina for streaming these days. Thank you guys for the carry. I saw you guys all got more eggs too. GG's. Titanic says, wouldn't it be funny if they made a roller that instead of the part that's supposed to roll, rolls, it actually rolls you as the inkling? Oh, that'd be kind of fun. Like you're the axe instead, like you kind of spin. And like you kind of like go along with them. Yeah, that could be fun. No, that's not stupid. I like that idea. It'd probably look like, it would probably look silly, but is that a bad thing for a thing that looks silly? Who did the map tier list cover art? Let me look at which one that. Let me the map tier list. Is it the sploosh one? That was likes the demo. There. That's Juvie. There you go. That's Juvie who made that artwork. Hey, it says, I thought of the bow. Oh, what was the website you mentioned for the builds? Oh, yeah. Wait. Let's do sendow.inc weapon builds. Let's grab that real quick while we go back to this. These are weapon builds submitted by the community, so they may not all be perfect, so to speak, but they're a great place to start. So sendow.inc's website is great because it has a lot of different like features. This is the weapon build section of the website. I can go to Junior, and I can see all kinds of builds that different people have shared. And it will show you also builds that are made by people who have actually gotten a top 500 before with the weapons too, if they choose to claim that they've gotten a top 500, which not everyone has. And that's totally fine. But like some people will be like, this is a build that I used when I did a certain tournament. Or this is a build that I liked for last-ditch effort. And you can see that a lot of these builds might look similar, but they might have differences that these people use because it makes them more comfortable. So it might be interesting to run through this and see if you find like a build that you like. Some people will have like specific setups like only for a certain mode if they want. Like sometimes they might be like, oh, this build isn't good for like this mode. Maybe they'll be like, oh, you know, this is my build for like the Neo Sploosh. Not a lot of people are really uploading serious Neo Sploosh builds, admittedly. Like this one by this person, it says Meta. It was uploaded a week ago, and it is just all special charge. I like this. Rats. We're rats. We're the rats. We pray at night. We stalk at night. We're the rats. And it's just Ninja Squid and all special charge plus tenacity for if their friends die. You know. Like, see, another. We're the rats. You can get this one's smiley face, tenacity plus a whole bunch of special charge. You get the point. You get the point. A lot of the builds are very similar. You really use Microsoft Edge? I do. It saves energy and memory on my computer because of my failing cooling system. I don't think my cooling system in my computer has ever been good because it has always ran very warm, and it only survives because I run the fans at max speed all the time. So maybe when I replace this hunk of garbage with a better cooling system, my computer won't be prone to having extremely high temperatures all the time, and I can maybe use Google Chrome like a slightly smarter individual, maybe. I will be still making a room, by the way, so any of these people who did open a room, please, please, please know that I only join the rooms of my members, and after that, I make a room of my own, just to keep things nice and easy peasy and easy to understand. So I will go ahead. I'll make a room in just a second. Just let those people close their rooms if they want. Your computer is 6 years old. Well, it sounds like it's doing pretty good then. I have an unfortunate tendency to get computers that just always have heating issues. I don't know if it's just bad luck. Vesk says, nah, Chrome likes to break my computer too. It's not just you, Vic. Yeah, Chrome just loves to munch on like your CPU. It's just like, unused memory, mine now. Nobody says shouldn't be super. Oh no, nobody. My computer has always been stupid warm, like probably double the recommended idle temp for a computer. It's not uncommon for my computer at idle to be at like 40, 50 Celsius, which I don't think is right. I don't think it's ever been lower than that, unless the temperature reading program I have is garbage. But my computer is usually very warm. Alright, we got Marina, Ida, Christian, and Memphis. Let's go. Vasco says, my computer serves as a space heater over the winter. Understandable. That's also not good, Vasco. Nobody says Chrome. Nice RAM you have there. I'm taking it. Yoink. I don't think a computer is supposed to be running that warm. And I don't even want to open up the temperature reader right now because I can promise that it's probably higher than it should be. I don't think that the temperature reader I use is right anyway, because I feel like my computer should shut down if it was really that hot. So I think the program I use is bad. I need to find like an actual program out there that can read my temperatures without being wrong. I don't know. I feel like Core Temp doesn't do that right. Nick says, my computer heats so much that it almost makes me sweat. Yeah, you see, that's not good. That's not good. That's just because we all have garbage can computers, probably. Nobody says, well, if your computer can work as a space heater, that means the cooling system is effective. Oh, okay, never mind. Never mind, your computer is fantastic. Hate says, why does your computer use Celsius? Also, for those using Fahrenheit, 40 Celsius is very hot, yes. Like, computers are able to withstand to about, like, 115, 120-ish Celsius, I think, before they, like, automatic shutdown. And luckily, my computer isn't getting that hot, but I don't want to give it that kind of chance. Alright, let's not be there anymore. I do apologize for anyone who doesn't get to play, though. I'll always try my best to get around to as many people as possible. I can't get around to everyone. It is just impossible. I would have to stream for like 6 or 8 hours, sadly. Your computer is a post-it note. Do you draw on your computer? That actually sounds kind of fun. Or do you just like litter it with post-its? I love the post-it app, like on the computer. It's great because I have a horrible memory and I forget random stuff sometimes. But if I have it on the little tiny post-it, I don't lose it. Because I used to rely a lot on the Notes app on the computer. But the Notes app, there's this thing about it where it kind of isn't very good. So, not the Notes app, sorry, but then the Notepad app. Because, you know, if your computer shuts down or restarts or something, then your notes are gone. But the Sticky Notes app lasts until you get rid of it. So it's actually really good. Let's go. Also, I am really sorry, Josette, that you weren't able to join. I promise it's nothing against you. If you want to try again another time, you can. And if you can't, I hope you at least got to enjoy some time hanging out on the stream. You're always more than welcome to play with people here on the stream by sharing your friend code, or just talking to people in the chat to have a good time. I do apologize again. Labs says, Vic, as for the notepad thing, just save the file and you won't lose it. I know, but it's easier said than done because I just don't save. So many times I've been making YouTube videos and then Chrome does the thing where, you know, it blows itself up and then you're like, oh, there goes the file. And luckily Chrome has like an autosave function, so usually you don't end up like losing everything. But it's still no fun. Still not a fan. Oh no. Oh, that is a bad place to blow up on. Admittedly, we only have 3 people anyway, but we can still try to get that W anyway. If we can bring this Moz over here, that'll probably help out a lot. Oh, nope, never mind. GG's, good try. Vic, light mode? Yes. Light mode's good. I will stand by my opinion that light mode is fun and fantastic, even if other people don't like it, which is totally fine. Splatty says, why is it foggy? Because the game likes to bring you the worst whenever you have down to 3 people. No. No, it's just bad luck on that one. Last since Vic Chrome is what's got you down. Then why not just try another browser like Firefox? I don't find anything too bad with Edge. Also, we can totally sneak another person in here now. Hayden says most people say they'll save whenever they're taking a break or whenever they're finished, but artists say my computer is about to get me. I'll save with every line that I draw. Finance is the Firefox. I know! What did they do to the Firefox logo? He is just a good boy. He did not deserve that. He did not deserve that. There was not any deserving to ruin that perfectly good, very normal logo. Also, yay! I'm glad he got in, Josette. See? Sometimes waiting gives you what you want. And you know what, honestly, we still have quite a few people here, so I'll probably end up doing another group after this. Are we low tide? Yeah, we're low tide. We'll do 2 games with this group because the last one was just garbage. And then I'll do another group after this. Cybora says, as a programmer, I've trained myself to hit Control S with every new code that I write. Honestly, understandable. I luckily kind of knew what I was doing pretty often with like my coding courses that I took in college, but oh my god, every once in a while, it'd be like the one time you don't save will be the thing that you make a breakthrough for, and then you'd be sitting there like, oh my god, I don't remember what I even did. Alright, we're out of here. Nick says, don't you guys just love it when Google Classroom says homework due tomorrow, but there isn't any specific time? Honestly, if there's no specific time, wouldn't that just mean, like, end of day? So, like, our friend! Wouldn't that mean just, like, 11:59? At least that's what I would assume for something like that. Ooh, we made that jump. Let's go. Mask says the amount of times that Spider crashes on you, you'd be Control-S-ing too. Ooh. I forget. Oh my god, I can't remember what program I used to use. I didn't use Spider, and I didn't use Notepad++. I used an API specifically for Java because I mostly only did most of my coding classes in Java, but I can't remember what it was. I think it was a JetBrains program, but it wasn't JetBrains. That's the company. But I can't remember which one it was. Eclipse! Yeah! That's the one! And I think I switched to the JetBrains one later. Eclipse is where I started. And then they made us switch to something else later, I think. Yeah, Eclipse has good memories associated with it. Even if it's not the best program, it was the program that I liked. Oh, that was the program I liked. It was one of those IDEs. So you could, like, write the code and then test the code, like, right in the program instead of having to take the code anywhere else. Base Java. Alright, get that egg, Narina. Use Visual Studio Code and you write Rust. Ooh, fancy. I remember Visual Studio Code. I think at one time, one of my classes wanted us to use it. We only used it for, like, a semester, though. But I remember it was, like, good. I remember, like, the way you write documentation in it. It looked really nice, at least. What's your favorite and least favorite weapon in this rotation? I don't know. I feel like all the weapons here have, like, really good uses. I would say I probably die the most when I play Splatling because I just get blown up. And I would say favorite, though, is probably when I get Clash, just because you can just rip through all the salmonids like nothing with Clash Blaster. Shane says, did you know about that gray wave that appears whenever you start the round? So you know what tide is? Yes, it's super duper useful. It's the only way that people know. Otherwise, there'd be so many more losses that happen due to people just not knowing where things are. Oh wait, no, I wanna put the egg in. Thank you. Can I kill you just for fun? Please? Please, sir? Please, sir? No? Only I die? Okay. I get you. I understand. Understandable. Mask says Visual Studio Code is a good catch-all. Yeah. I think Visual Studio Code was a Microsoft program, I think, if I remember correctly. Cybora says, thank you so much for showing us Send Out. It's already super useful. Oh wait, did I put the link in the chat or did I just show the picture of it? Send Out, also for people that don't know, is also a Splatoon content creator and competitive player. He's done a lot for the scene. He's created that website to help people go. He also created the servers that competitive players sometimes use to do pickup scrims in, known as +1, +2, and +3. He's done a number of projects over the years that have like just helped people to not be as bad at the game. And he's also a cool person and also a fancy European. Woo! He's I believe he's from Finland or one of those. I believe he's in the middle of graduate school right now. And I do hope things are going well for him. He's used a lot of his coding skills and things he's learned to like help bring the Splatoon community to life in ways that like he didn't have to. He has straight up like carried the Splatoon competitive community on his back for free. And it's been so helpful. Oh, okay, that's enough missiles. We're good. I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna just do this so I live long enough to help our buddies out. There you go, Memphis, Tennessee. Let's get rid of car here. There we go. Woo! Okay, but I think the first thing we want to do is not die all at once. I gotta use another one of these. We have enough eggs, so we're all good and we're gonna win. We just have to not die. So I'll just leave as much of this open as possible. And then probably like run. Oh, run, 2 bears. Even if we couldn't get all the eggs, the important thing is that we won the video game. GG's, friends. Let's go. Hello, Vic. Sorry I'm late. I was asleep because I am tired. I totally understand that. Let's see. In case I never shared the link to Sendao's website before, here is his builds part of his website. There are a number of things on his websites that are really good. They're really good. He has a bunch of data he's downloaded and compiled over time. Like he also has information for like who has done really well in Salmon Run, some data compiled from that. He's got tier lists for how often weapons are being used based on like data information. I'm not exactly sure where these tier list data are being pulled from exactly. He says that at the bottom here, the weapons are ordered based on their appearance in the top 500 of X rank in the last 3 months. Average X power per weapon is also shown. Progress icon describes the change within the last month. So, like, for example, in the last 3 months, the weapons seen the most in the top 500 are Zap and E-Liter, surprisingly. And then it'll go down from there. So you can see, like, what weapons are being used very often and what seems to be the most successful getting into the top 500. You can see that almost every weapon has at least some place in the top 500. It's just that some don't show up, like, as often as others, which I find very cool. Booyah says, late but existing. Hey, everyone. Hey, Booyah back. How you doing? Oh, we're low tide. Okay, back to the other side. Yahoo. Are you secretly a crushed water bottle who uses YouTube as a platform to brainwash the masses so you can finally take over the world, so you can destroy humans and create a world of trash? That is very complicated, and I will reply, yes. Yes. I think if that was my actual plan, I think I'd be doing a very good job at it. I hypnotize people with my voice, and then I ask you very kindly to just go and clean the trash up on the side of the road. But you see, I'm not asking you to throw out that trash when you're done. I'm asking you to put it into a big pile right next to my house. That way, someday I can perform necromancy on it and bring the pile of trash to life, like the next Frankenstein. And that's how I'll win. And you'll all have been a part of it. Do not actually attempt to perform necromancy. Do not defile dead bodies. I want to make that very clear, as that was probably not the most tasteful joke. Alright. Get our umbrella friend out of here. See if we can save our buddies. I realize we have a lot of unalive friends right now. Unalive friends, no good. You have to leave soon because of school? Totally fine and understandable. Thank you for stopping by. Alright. Yep. what we'll do is with the next group, we'll do a lightning round. We'll do just till we get 1 W with the group of friends. Alright, nice. Ooh, more eggies? Yeah, let's go! Good stuff. Lapson says, why do you say unalive instead of dead? Partly for humor and partly just out of habit, honestly. I also don't like 3 scrappers in one place. I would agree with you on that one. Alright, oh, okay, we're Fog. Not Fog Goldie though, right? Just regular Fog? Because there is Fog Goldie, right? Booyah says, summoning undead, let's go. Ooh, I mean, if Undead does show up, we'll just have to say hey to him. We do love our good friend Undead. If you guys don't know Undead, by the way, he's Squidman's brother. He used to stream all the mac and cheese streams with us long ago. It's just that he ended up actually moving back to the States. So we lost him for a while. And now he's off doing his own thing. But we still try to steal him for streams sometimes because we know how much people enjoy having him around. And he's starting to get back into streaming too. Partly on YouTube and partly on Twitch. I think there are some people who think Squidman and Undead are joking when they say they're siblings. But they actually indeed really are siblings, by the way. They actually are. They actually are. I realize that some people don't believe that, but they definitely are. You can't wait to watch the beginning of the stream later with the 101 golden egg win. Hey, let's go. Yeah, the VOD will be around forever. If I ever forget to upload any of the VODs, by the way, don't be afraid to let me know. And I'll always make sure to get around to uploading them again later, too. Okay, I'm throwing that bomb in there to revive our buddies. Oh, that didn't revive anybody. Oh, wait, where are our friends? Where are our friends? Okay, there we go. There we go. That's a little better. All right, if Goldie gets bloated up, then you guys are definitely good. Alright, let's just use our other splashdown so we can win the video game. Much better than taking a risk. Who's Squidman sounds like a Roblox toy. Are there actually toys for the Roblox series? I mean, that would make sense because it's one of the highest grossing things out there, but some people thought that Squidman being a teacher was also a joke. I feel like people figured out he really was a teacher when people started actually telling him coming to his streams and being like, "Hi, Teacher Squidman," his students, and he was like, "Ah," he was like, "Oh no." Yes. Wait, get back here, Goldie. No, 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 come back. No, come back. Oh, there's so much joy in running over Goldie. Ah, okay, fine. Let me roll over all you guys, too. Alright, so it's not going to be on the left-hand side, as a side note to myself. Wait, my Eggie. No, my Eggie. Thank you. Oh, I did not get another egg from that. Alright, let's see. Any other eggs hanging out? Alright, I'll grab this. Oh, it's definitely going to be on that side then. I'm sure our friends will find it before we get back over there. Let's go. Hiya. Hiya. There we go. This way. Oh, now we can run this bad boy over. Come on. Come on this way. There we go. That's good Goldie damage. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, now we have enough eggs on the field. So now he's got to deliver eggs. We'll be all good. As long as... Oh, none of our friends grabbed the other eggs. Ah! Okay. Okay, one of them will hopefully grab... Oh, just me. Okay, we're good. Phew. Phew. Let's go. I didn't see that someone else had an egg. I was concerned. Phew. Let's go. GG's. Phew. Nice save. Booyah says, I'd say I'd be here more active this week, and here I am, sleep deprived and overworked. No! I would rather you get your rest and come to stream when you are feeling good and healthy. We love and appreciate you, Bullyback. Booyah back. Goon says, you're still at it? What the heck? We're just doing a more, Goon. I promise. I promise I'll escapee. Let me see if I have any more people that need to add me before I just go and play the video game. Okay, we got a couple. We got a couple of friendo requestos here. Spectre says, hey, I gotta leave soon, but I'll be around as long as possible. The amount of time that you're able to give us is all that I can ask. Thank you for stopping by. You know, Goon, that once the Splatoon streams start rolling, it's hard for those Splatoon dreams to stop showing. Goon says you are drowning in eggs. Dude, I can make a beanbag pillow out of all these eggs. It'd probably be better than that beanbag pillow that, I was watching a video of Drew Gooden, an old Viner, who made a video recently about buying every piece of garbage that he saw on Instagram. Like any Instagram ad that he saw, he bought the product to give it a try. And he bought this, he bought a beanbag chair. And it was absolute garbage for the cost that he paid for it. And I could bet you that a beanbag chair full of these sweet, sweet salmon eggs would probably feel fantastic. Until you squish them, and then it would probably be not very high quality anymore, to be honest. Cyborg says, streams start rolling, and they don't stop rolling. Have a good night also, Josette. Thank you for stopping by. Alright, we're gonna do one lightning round. We'll do one round with just a few friends. And as long as we get the W, we'll go ahead and probably raid a pal after this. Memphis says, thank you so much for playing with me. I'm a huge fan and it meant a lot. Hope you enjoy your evening. Thank you, Memphis. I apologize if you heard me make the Sonic fan dub Memphis, Tennessee joke when I was rescuing you from the ink chat. I hope you have a fantastic day. Alrighty, Chris Wren. Chris Wren, you already joined earlier in the stream. If you could hop out, this is somebody new could play, I would appreciate that, as you want to make sure we get new people in here. Thank you very much. We'll grab one more pal to fill that spot. No, don't worry about it. You didn't know. Please do not key spam in absolute and pure rage if you can. Thank you very much. Nick says, gotta go now. It's too late. Hey, don't worry about it. Thank you for hanging out with us, Nick. Spectre says, oops, sorry, I hit my control on the microphone. You don't need to key spam anymore. There you go. There you go. We can end on getting a W with this squad. See you later, Vaughn. Aki says, Vic, did you know that Vic is actually Mr. Grizz? Surprise. Surprise. I am eating all the eggs. Here, listen to the sound of me eating the eggs. Here's the sound of the egg crumbling as I take a bite. Yum, yum. It's definitely not me just shoving an Italian butter cookie into my face. I don't know what you're talking about. Not at all. Vasco says, Mr. Grizz, you munch too much egg. Yum, yum. Mmm, egg go burr. Also good, we have Stingray, which is always nice too. Alright, no more baskets. No more boxes. Are we? Where is our mothership? Hey, wait, no! Get out of here! Oh, there we go. Look at all that sweet free egg. That's what we do around here. Easy peasy. Stella says, Italian butter cookie? Have never heard of those. Actually haven't. Oh, okay. They're very basic cookies made of, I guess, like, I swear to God, they're like half like butter and sugar. They have no nutritional value whatsoever, but goodness me, are they super tasty. They're like super generic and easy to make, and you'll like see them all the time at like the store. If you go to like any grocery store, they'll be there, probably in like some giant oversized tin. I have no shame in enjoying them. You're still alive. Heck yeah, we are, Nova! Look at all the free eggs. I wonder if that's a strat for salmon to like purposely like stingray the mothership when it's actually like on top of the basket. If Mr. Grizz is a radio, then who on the end is still talking? Shh, don't worry about it. I say, hey, AJP, welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good one. All right, what are we doing? What are we up to? Are we griller? Are we Goldie? Oh, we're griller. Okay, bet. Me. Ooh. We'll not let Titanic die in vain. There we go. There you go. And we'll bomb you. Although I think I just flash blasted you in the end. All right, let me not bring the griller to our pals. Let's there we go. Let's go. You gotta always thread the needle around the buddies so nobody gets blowed up. Oh, the video game is like, oh, you're a little too good at that, I think. And I'm like, okay, understandable. Okay, so let's thread around. Revive our one friend. And then we'll bring the griller boy this way. Keep it out of the way of our teammates. Woo! Alright, let's bring this down here. And then we'll jump across. Alright, unless it doesn't want to follow me, that's fine. That's fine. There we go. Come on, please don't run out of class shots. Oh, Victoria. Ah! Okay, we're all good. Okay, now we make our sweet jump. Okay, nice. Nice. Now we got plenty of eggs over there for the actual win. And now we bring this closer. Yeah. Alright, just gotta bring one egg over here and we win. Yahoo! Let's go! Ooh! Okay, let's revive a friend though. So we can bring this away. Ooh! Alright, nice. There we go. Good stuff. Revive our pals too. GG's. What's your opinion on chargers? Chargers are very good in the right hands. Those hands tend not to be mine. But God, do I respect a good charger, because chargers are weapons that require not only good aim, but also a very strong understanding of the game as well as positioning. That's so you can keep yourself in a good spot and help your teammates the most you can. I'll say, hey, nice AGP. Alright. No stingray for you. Let's not get too close to Long Boy here. And then we'll go back to revive you afterward. I tried to I tried to ballpoint it there. Alright, there you go. You're dealt with already. I was gonna try and fall off the Long Boy for no reason. Alright, let's go back and grab Iggy's. We don't want to go too far out to the far away eggs, or it's a great way to get ourselves very stuck. Let's bring a few of the bosses back over here. Yeah. You can be over here. Oh, maybe not two. Maybe not two of them over here is not as good. Alright, let's make sure our pals don't die from the backside. Let's go see if we can find the fly fish that's causing problems. Okay, one. And then two. There we go. That might not be very useful. Oh, we were good at stopping a lot of the problems, but our friends might be able to save it, but I don't think I'll be able to get over there to help them. I'll bring an Eggy if they end up being one short, but I'll have to kill this guy to be able to fix that. No. Rip, good try. We'll try one more time to get a win with the squad, though. Nah, that was on me for dying so far out, though. GG's. Good try. You have a massive vendetta against stingers. I know. I should have went for the stingy boy first instead of all the other guys. Spectre says, I'm not that familiar with Splatoon, but you are loving the stream. Hey, that's totally fine. Thank you for giving us some of your time for hopefully enjoying some Splatoon. Yeah, we did try our best. The RNG didn't really give us a good spread of mobs to fight at the end. Aki says, a heavy splatting attacking the stinger is kind of ironic if you think about it. Shh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nah, killing the stingers is so important because they do so much stupid chip damage. You are totally fine. Alright, let's paint around the edge here so our friends have some room to run. Ooh, over the outside. Let go. Oh, let me not go the wrong way. There we go. You had pizza for breakfast. Ooh. What kind of pizza? I see you says it was wheelie cheese. Is that a brand? Wheelie cheese. All right, let's get rid of you, just in case our friends don't land their target. All right, come here. Thank you. Okay, that's enough. Came in enough now. Let's see if we can rescue a couple of these eggs. Ooh. It's not a brand, it's a pun. Ah, okay. Right, get out of here. Can I just... Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, that's about the limit of my ability to run in there and cause some problems. There we go, nice. Take egg, run back. We have a good amount of time on our side for this one too, honestly. As long as our friends don't explode by the time we get back. There we go. Did you know you ate salmon for dinner? Ooh, that means you were just playing the video game. You were just playing the video game before the rest of us were. Nice. Get out of here. And there we go. Stella says, tip, you can destroy the fly fish with the cannon. I just have a habit of not using the cannon very much during these rounds, but I've seen other people do it, which is super useful. Alright. I'm glad that our friends have a one-track mind on painting stuff, because that's always important. You ran. Oh, no, please. Running away at the end is good. If we're already winning the video game, somebody has to stay alive. There's no problem in running. You hate the emoji convert stuff? Dude, emojis on YouTube, like, some of the blob emojis are really cute, but definitely not all of them. Like, there's some cute cat ones. I remember there's like one like a little cat that's like in a box. I wish we had that normally. Gamer says, Vic, do you ever do salmon run off a stream? Honestly, no. I would like to, but just time. I just don't have the time. Like, people think that I play a lot of video games off stream, but something that I struggle with the most is, like, preparing stuff in advance for streams, because I stream a lot, so I usually don't have much time to, like, prepare stuff. Admittedly, by not streaming for a couple of days this week, even though it's not by choice, I'd rather stream, honestly, but I'm just not going to be able to, probably. Like, if I end up being able to stream, I'll show up on, like, scoping streams on those days, but I'd rather not obligate myself to stream in case I can't make it. But, like, because I usually stream so much, I usually don't have, like, the time to prepare stuff. Oh my god, there's so many rains! Wait a minute, that is no good. That is no good. We have enough eggies now, so we can revive our friends, too. Let's go find the source of all this trouble. Like a bridge. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, thank you. Doop doop doo. Doop 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 doo doop doo. There you go. GG's. Cats in boxes. Yes. Yes. Why can't those be regular emojis? Those are so cute. Booyah says, I love playing a K-Gal. And it's so unoriginal. And I end up throwing most of the time. I'd like to play Jet. But goodness, I have no knowledge of builds. Oh, well, we were talking about it before, but sendout.inc/builds is a great place to start and see what other people use, usually high-level players use, to make good builds for Splatoon 2 and the weapons they love. There's no shame or a claim that it's unoriginal to use the 52 gal. People use the K52 because it's good. Why should you feel bad about using a thing because it's good? Also, I died in the rain. That's not our greatest start, admittedly. There we go. We'll go and find our other friend that exploded too. Nice, thank you for the sweet save. Okay. Lucky that means most of the monsters had some time to work their way towards the middle, which will actually help us out in the long run. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Dying twice in the rain would be very embarrassing. Come on. Thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna let you... Oh, there's two of them. Oh, no, no. No, no, no. I don't even want the eggs. I just want them gone before they start killing our friends. Alright, there we go. Getting rid of those. There we go. Good eggs over here now, too. Alright, let's get those back. Thank you. And I think we have enough eggs to win. Just scattered around and about. A stingray to get our friend back alive. Whoop, whoop. Okay, there we go. As important as it was the stingray, I didn't want to make sure we lost that accident either. There we go. GG's. Spider says, you're still going on the stream. I took a shower. I bought pizza. I ate it. I was in a car. I watched like 500 other YouTube videos. How many 5-hour energies do you drink? I don't. It's called I stream until I'm tired, and then I usually go to bed after. I give most of my energy to the stream. I don't really actually like energy drinks. They actually cause me to be a little bit anxious. So I usually just run on my own energy until I have no more of it. Is it going to be a Q&A this Thursday? Ideally, it'll be before this Thursday, as this Thursday is like the second to last day of the month. But who knows? Who knows? I would like it to come out like Wednesday if possible. I won't be streaming Thursday, Wednesday, or Friday. I set those dates out of order, but I will get the Q&A out. It's coming out before the month ends. Hopefully not Thursday. GG's to our squad. Happy that we did get that sweet W. I'll stand over here and ponder my bonuses. You know what? How many do we have? Oh, I shouldn't have clicked it. Oh, that's a lot of bonuses. Oh, no. Oh boy, more money that I can't use ever because I have full money. Oh, yeah, let's just swap all these. I don't think there's gonna be a single shoe that I'm gonna take on purpose. Oh boy, let's see. Let's see, anything good here? No, I like my jacket. Actually, I like special power up more, so we'll take that. I shouldn't have clicked it. Let's see. Ooh, I already have a lot of special charge up gear though. Let's see. Let's just run through this real quick. I guess today's gear choice was the Octolite goggles, or maybe this was a different day that I'm not thinking about. Oh, now we gotta mash through all this. Mashy, mashy. Mashy, smashy. Oh, we got a whole bunch of tickets there. Let's go. Can't complain about that. Oh, I should look for a QR hat. That actually would be not bad. I don't think I'd be against getting a QR hat if one happens to show. Now you guys can see what happens if you play too much Salmon Run, though. This is what happens. You just end up having to go through multiple screens of collecting gear. I hope you're enjoying looking at the gear as it goes by for a split second. Speedrunning gear / money live? Yes, it's exactly that. I am speedrunning getting so much gear right now that I will never, ever, 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 ever use. And instead I'm swapping it for money that doesn't get to exist. Because I have infinite money already. We're getting so many sub power-up tickets. I don't think I've ever gone out of my way to purposely level up gear for sub power-up. If you see a cereal ad, let me know, because that's me. Oh, if I see it, you can always ask me next time I stream if I saw it anywhere. Mashing harder than the news, and when you don't want what you see, yeah, just gotta go. Ooh, there was a good hat in there. Let's see that hat. You know what? We're gonna snipe that hat. That's what we'll do. We'll actually take something from this for once. We can say the Salmon Run was useful. There we go. We did it. We got all the gear. It just took a little while. There we go. We did it. We did that. Okay. Let's go see if at this time of night any of our friends are live. They might not be because it's kind of late, and if not, we'll just end the stream, Bo. So let's see. Any of our friends live and playing video game? I don't think so. I don't think we have anybody live right now. So you know what we'll just do? We'll just skedaddle. Vic, how many hours do you have in Splatoon? Too many. Too many. Approaching 4,000 hours. That's a lot of hours of Splatoon. You can see that no other game gets even close. Not even Animal Crossing, which we gave a lot of time to. It's just this lives on my list forever now. This quest for the golden duck. It'll be gone eventually, but it is still there. It is still there for a while. That is what happens when you stream this game at least like 3 times a week for almost 3.5 years. You end up with a lot of Splatoon hours. Booyah says, thanks for stream, everyone. Lovely vibes as always. Glad to be back in the swing of things. We're happy to have you, Booyah, back. Thank you guys for chilling out with us. I think that I'll just end the stream, though, because I don't think any of our pals are live and playing Splatoon right now. Goodbye, you amazing people. Goodbye, Ben Smothers. Goodbye, Sid. Goodbye, Stella Corridors. Goodbye, Latte Boy. I have not seen the world records for Outpost. I can imagine they're probably really good, right? We can just sit here and, like, talk for a minute. That's totally fine, too. But see you later, Peanut Crossing. See you later, Cyboris. See you bye, Stella Core. Would those be, like, overfishing people? That would probably make those super cool records. We got Angel, Paffernato, Aquasonic the Hedgehog. We had Alan Amaz, Gamer Doodles. We had a whole bunch of other people too. We had Michael Ladner, Joe Man. We had Hellhound, AJP. We had, let's see, we got Iman. We got Ben Smothers. We got Ditamic. Let's see, we had Christopher Wren. We had Colleen Vogel. We had Isabella. Let's see, Spider Zeif. We had Chippy. Overfishing, yeah. We had Dope, who just joined. Ah, rip. You can catch me tomorrow. I'll be streaming some Tetris probably with pals. It'll be a fun time. Just a nice chillax stream before I take a few days off. We got Nova, Jacob. You take good care of yourself. You take good care of yourself too, Joe Man. See you later, Diamond Devin. And see you later, everybody else. Thank you for showing me Sendow.inc. It's such a good site, absolutely. If you want to support Sendow and the things that he does, Sendow regularly streams on Twitch. And I would more than happily shill and tell you guys about his Twitch account. He streams there pretty often. He has VODs too, where he talks a lot about competitive Splatoon and also plays the game, and you can watch him like clap people in solo queue. He also does scrims, which are high-level competitive Splatoon sets, where he usually talks to other people, and you can see how he plays the game at a high level, which is super duper cool. Twitch.tv/Sendow. Very cool. Might be Sendo. I might be mispronouncing it, but either way, he is very cool. Highly recommend. I will see you guys in the future. Thank you for hanging out on the stream. And hopefully I will upload tomorrow if I finish editing something tonight. Have a good one, friends. Adios. Oh yeah, the Tetris is tomorrow at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Like, at night. I realized I didn't I didn't mention a time. All of my streams, for those that are new, by the way, the streams are all set up on the community tab, so you know when they all are. Now I will actually say goodbye. Okay. Alrighty. Alright. Goodbye for real now. Bada bing, bada boom.